words on. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Hi. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is doing good. I hope everyone is having a nice day today. Hope things are good. Let me go ahead and have a seat. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing awesome. We have some interesting things going on today. We have some interesting things. We are going to be playing a Game Boy Color game that came out just a few days ago. My friend Rick here was part of a homebrew team that put together a new Game Boy Color game, and they were kind enough to give me a copy of it. So we're going to check it out. I haven't played it much. I played it a little bit to make sure it was working with the emulator and everything. But we're gonna play it for a good bit today, and then after that we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy V, which I'm excited about because I think we might get the Necromancer class in FF5 today. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Let me Thunder Drummer, thank you for that gifted sub to Hathor. Thank you very much, Thunder. Very appreciated. Whoa, that was a tier 3 sub. Holy shit. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Thank you for gifting Hathor a tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hathor, enjoy your crying Frieza and Jill Valentine emote. We have sad Frieza. That's the tier 2 emote. It's not a good emote, but it's Frieza crying. You can't really tell though. Let me gigantify it real quick. Let me gigantify this. Okay, there's crying Frieza. Ow, ow, ow. Oh man, those bits moved really slowly. Wonder if I need to restart tits. Thank you for those bits, Hathor. Oh, they're going okay. They're going okay. Yeah, and then there's the Jill Valentine emote. I didn't know what I wanted to do for emotes when I was an affiliate. I just wanted emotes, and I'm like, I know. I'll do things I like. Which isn't a good idea for emotes. Yeah. All those emotes, I wish I could make them follower emotes. I wish they gave us more slots for follower emotes. Anyway, let me scroll up and see what's going on. Diclonus Raxon is first. Congratulations, Diclonus. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and update first. I was having a hype train. I'm having a hype train. Thank y'all for the hype train. Thank you, Hathor. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. I was having a grouchy day today. I'll get into that in a little bit, but then something happened that put me in a better mood. Okay, so Diclonus got first. Congratulations, Diclonus. Selna got second. Congratulations, Selna. And Finley Fish got third. Finley, congratulations on 2 years of streaming. Finley has been streaming for 2 years now, and was doing a big stream where I was hanging out in his stream, and he was sad that there was no new Dino Crisis game announced. I'm actually going to be finishing Dino Crisis this coming Thursday, Finley, because I finished Hexen last night. So Thursday, I beat Dino Crisis. Okay, Melchior's here. Melchior, thank you for shouting out friends. Let me return the favor and get a shout out for you. Let's see. Professor Ramses is here. Hi, Ramses. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Finley, thank you for the 370. Thank you for the 370 stream streak. I appreciate that. That's awesome. 370 streams. My God, that's a lot. Rico, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Starsbot, thank you for the 10 stream streak. See, just to prove that streaks, Starsbot is in every freaking stream because it's my chat bot. Yet his streak is only its streak is only 10 because Twitch reset its streak. So, you know, when people tell me that happens, I believe them. Okay, Cookie Audi cooking a little bit. Thunder Drummer's here. Hi, Thunder Drummer. Hey, Selna Waffles. Hi, how are you doing? And Rick is here. Hi, Rick. Let's do shout outs for Sonia and Rick. Rick is a well, I'll talk about Rick in a little bit, but Rick is awesome. Rick actually did the coloring for this game. We'll talk about this, and Rick's the expert on this game, so if I get anything wrong, feel free to correct me. Okay, let's see. Mega Man Dragonoid, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Thank you. Let's see, scrolling through it. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Oh, you used the crying Frieza? Okay, good. I'm glad somebody uses it. I don't. Have an idea for an emote? Well, the emote slots are all filled. I'm not getting more emote slots until I have something like 280 sub points. I'm not even close to that, even with the recent affiliate anniversary. So that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, it would really be nice to get more follower emote slots, and more artist badges. I would like more of that. This, but Sarzac in a Cadian? No, not Cadian. No, maybe he has a Necron or something. Some good news. Oh, is it my good news? Okay, we got Melchior shout out, Beast Hunter's here, Blackhand of Nod is here. Hi, Blackhand, good to see you. Yeah, I saw that, Beast. I wouldn't wear that. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. No offense. That's not what I'm gonna wear. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. I was having a bad. I'm not a bad day. I was. It's Friday. It was Friday. It was you know, the weekend needs to start kind of day. And yeah, I went to work. I did work. I came home. Uh, I picked up a little thing from Pizza Hut on the way home. I ate that in my bedroom. It's very depressingly like. And then I kind of took a nap for a little bit. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh, I need to work on my Castlevania challenge. I need to work on my Castlevania challenge. And I got my deathless in Castlevania Adventure, which is a game I've deathless before several times, but it had been really difficult the last last few days. I was playing it on the GameCube this time with the Game Boy player with the GBI software, which is actually better than the Nintendo software. I swear to God, the amount of inputs that were eaten, like on my attempts to get this deathless, was just like too much. Hey Johnny, thank you for the follow and welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm excited to play Pyro Toad. I'm excited to play that. So welcome in. We're gonna get to Pyro Toad in a little bit. Well, let me actually talk about what we're gonna do. Yeah, so we're gonna get started in a little bit. We're going to look at our retro magazine that we always do at the start of the stream, which is kind of a new thing that we've started. After that, I'm going to play this new Game Boy Color game that Johnny and Rick here worked on. If I'm correct, and please correct me if I'm wrong on this, Rick did the coloring of the game, because I know I've seen him work on it on his stream before. I want to say Rick and I have known each other close to a year, and most of the streams that I've been in when Rick has been streaming has generally been like working on this game. And my understanding is that Johnny's kind of the big boss. You know, the person in charge. I guess you could say the director, if you will. That sounds really cool, to be a director of a video game. Johnny and Rick were kind enough to give me a copy of this game, which came out a few days ago and is available on Ichigo and I believe Steam. Whenever I get to the game, I'm going to actually post the links to the game, and we'll pin them whenever we start playing the game so people can find it. I have it up right now. I played a little bit just to make sure that the emulator was working, and you know, as a Castlevania fan, there's something at the very beginning of the game that just made me really happy to see. You'll all see it in a little bit, but we're gonna play this game, Pyro Toad, probably for an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, and then we're gonna do some more Final Fantasy V post-game content and stuff. So we have kind of a lot going on the stream tonight, and I'm pretty excited about it. Hey Degenerate, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Yeah, absolutely, Johnny. And look, thank you for all the follows and stuff. I saw you followed me on YouTube and everything. And yeah, that's what VODs are for, you know. But yeah, I'm excited to play this. And Beast Hunter, thank you for the 420. Get a screenshot of that. Get a screenshot of that, Beast. That's pretty dope. Literally, it's pretty dope. I'm doing the old Steam version of FF5, the one with the GBA extras. I've never done that version of FF5 before, and I've never done the GBA version. So I'm currently like doing the post-game content. So I think we're going to unlock the Necromancer class tonight, which I'm a Necromancer, so I'm excited about that. But I was doing FF5 a few months ago for the 4-Job Fiesta, and I had gone with that version, and I just decided to keep playing just to check out the extra content. As well, wow, that's really cool. Elvin Sorrow, hey, thank you, friend, thank you. I like the new model a lot. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Elvin? Let's get a shout out for Elvin. Look at what Elvin's got next to his name. All right, look at what Elvin has. Elvin has the pot badge. Okay, it's not pot, it's a laurel. all the sub badges, or most of the sub badges, are like sub weapons from Castlevania. But yeah, Elvin's got that cool new laurel sub badge next to their name. We both worked out the concept of the character and the theme together, and I did all the art and music for the levels and all the SFX. Oh, that's cool. Did you guys, if you don't mind me asking, did you guys go to like school for like game design or something like that, or did you just kind of like learn all these skills on your own? It's really, I love the idea that people are still making retro games for like retro consoles. What was it? Didn't McDonald's put out like a Game Boy Color game like just a few years ago? Wasn't there like a Grimace game or something made for Game Boy Color, maybe Game Boy Advance? Wasn't there's something like that? Yeah. You went to school for 3D modeling. Okay, cool. Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk about what we're doing the rest of the week. And then we're going to look at our retro magazine, and then we'll get started with Pyro Toad. Okay, so this is what I'm doing for the rest of the week, everyone. Tomorrow is the last PSO stream for a while anyway. I'm putting PSO on hiatus for a little bit to kind of clear out the special redeem queue. I have 17 special redeems I have to do. 17. Yeah, I'm not joking. So what I'm planning to do is that come the month of November, like all of the regular like stream programming, like Retro Monday and Spooky Thursdays and all of that's going to be on pause, and I'm just going to be playing through the special redeems one after another. Because if I don't do that, this backlog is never going to go away. And I want to get it started with PSO Saturdays, since I'm not really like in between games. Like, I don't want to start it on Retro Monday right now because, we're going through the SNES Mini. I don't want to start it on Spooky Thursday because it's Spooky Month. We're trying to finish this Final Fantasy V stuff. But come November, like, every stream, the Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams are all going to be focused on on these special redeems until the queue is cleared out. So that is going to be happening. That's going to be happening soon. So this is going to be the last PSO stream for a while, which I know is weird to say, but I'm pretty sure I'll have all the special redeems cleared out before the end of November. And PSO will definitely be back for December. But if I don't do something to like get this queue reduced, because there are 17 streams in the queue, then it's not going away. So I kind of have to do something a little drastic. Hey Rocker, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're well. Rocker 57. Sunday, speaking of special redeem streams, I have one for Sword Saint Michael, and I'll be playing Ninja Gaiden Black for the first time ever. I have never played a 3D Ninja Gaiden, so I'll be playing my first one. I've played the 2D ones like many times, but I've never played any of the 3D Ninja Gaidens. So I'll be checking out Ninja Gaiden Black, which will be fun. All right, Johnny, take care, and thank you for the follows and everything. I'm really excited to try out Pyro Toad. Really excited for it. And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up, friend? Give Sword Saint a shout out. Okay, so that's what we have going on this week. That's the schedule, or at least the rest of the schedule. Now let's go ahead and do something random. All right, so this is a new thing that I started doing on the stream recently. I'm a retro VTuber. Wait, is the thing? Oh, the thing's not coming up. I'm a retro VTuber who doesn't know how to use OBS. Where is this thing? There it is. And one thing that I really enjoyed, like growing up playing what we consider retro games and everything now, I always enjoyed looking at like magazines like Nintendo Power, Game Pro, Game Fan, just looking at these magazines. I had a subscription to Nintendo Power from like the very beginning all the way up until I remember they were covering the Virtual Boy, and they were just starting to hint at the N64 whenever my subscriptions stopped. So what I wanted to kind of do in these little intros is to maybe take, 15, 20 minutes to look at one of these magazines just kind of randomly and, just kind of talk about it and just go through and look at the games and, see stuff that's cool, see stuff that's kind of funny. Like yesterday, we were looking at a Nintendo Power issue it was from 1997, and it was talking about Castlevania the Adventure, right? The first one on Game Boy. And it was talking about how the game lets you use holy water. And it's like, that's a lie. There's no sub-weapons in Castlevania the Adventure. It's just your whip, which you can power up to throw fireballs. There's no holy water in that Castlevania. So it's like clear that the person that wrote that didn't know what they were talking about. But what I plan to do is, right now I only have Nintendo Power issues, and I'm planning to kind of build this archive up to feature other magazines. And I want it to cover from 3rd generation through 6th generation magazines. And what we'll do is we'll type in the titles of the different magazines once I get different magazines. So Nintendo Power, Game Fan, Game Pro. And then I would hit the randomizer. And okay, it says Game Fan. So then I would need to go to Game Fan, and then I would enter in a whole bunch of numbers here, right? Problem is I haven't downloaded the Game Fan issues yet, so I can't do that. We only have Nintendo Power. So what we're going to do is we're going to enter in. I currently have Nintendo Power's issues 1 through 150 now. That includes the early Fun Club issues. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to see which random issue of Nintendo Power we look at. Issue 79. Oh, I think that's probably the oldest one we've gotten. That's a few months before the 64 comes out. And I've been slimed. Alright, so let me close that. And let me go ahead and pull open what issue was that? I'm sorry, I got distracted by the slime. That was 70 what? What issue was that? 79, thank you. Thank you. Let me get this pulled up before I do any redeems. Oh no, oh Melchior. Melchior is gonna like this. Melchior is gonna like this, and I'm not being a smartass. Let's see. That is the right thing. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You want me to drool? Okay, I can drool. Hi, Mubina. You need to do the infamous Game Fan issue they did while on LSD. I don't know anything about that, but I'm really curious now. All right, we have here Nintendo Power issue 79, which is December of, I guess, 96. But here we have one of the most beloved Super Nintendo games, Donkey Kong Country 2. And it looks like we're getting previews of the Nintendo 64. Because look, here's the controller down here. In-def, Waterworld. Oh god, okay, so there's Virtual Boy games here. WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game? And Secret of Evermore. Violet, hi, how are you doing? And Infinite Metal, what's going on with you? How are you doing? Welcome in. We're looking at a random issue of Nintendo Power. Oh my god, 90s marketing. Look at the color of his tongue. I realize it's probably not a real tongue. It's probably like a piece of plastic. Ew. All right, let's look at this. All right, Out of Control. This month's preview of the Shoshinkai trade show in Japan features exclusive pictures of the fabled Nintendo Ultra 64. They're still calling it the Ultra 64 at this point. It's real, it's exotic, it's so advanced you practically need a degree even you need a fucking degree to use the fucking thing. Don't miss this exclusive first. I hate the N64 controller. I despise it. It's a terrible controller. If you want to see what a good N64 controller is, go look at 8-bit do or 8-bit do, whatever. They got the design of the 64 controller right. It doesn't look like some kind of weapon that you could like stab people with. Doesn't look like Bowser's Claw. Oh no, Virtual Boy games. Okay, so we have Wario Land. But let me move. That might mess up the resolution of this. Did that mess up? No, it didn't. All right, so we've got Wario Land with Sporting Life. We've got Donkey Kong Country 2, Waterworld. I hope that's not Waterworld on Virtual Boy. WWF, the arcade game. Mortal Kombat 3, Mech Warrior, Urban Strike, Earthworm Jim 2 preview. Okay. Hey Solarfire, good to see you, and thank you for the head pats. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. All right, let's see. We've got some fan art over here. Nintendo Power loved to show off fan art or like decorated envelopes. Like this is an actual envelope that someone mailed their question to Nintendo. So we have like a Venom and Spider-Man, and I'm 95% sure that's Ranma. Is that Ranma? Yeah, it's Ranma. Okay. Which there was a Ranma fighting game on the Super Nintendo that's not half bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Got some Yoshi fan art down here. I don't know if you can see that or if I'm covering it. No, I'm not covering it. It looks like Earthworm Jim down there. Dragon Warrior 4 and Rune Saber 2 for the Super Nintendo. All these games should be made by Nintendo and Rare with graphics like those in Donkey Kong Country and Killer Instinct. What? What? Dragon Warrior 4 and Run Saber 2. There's no Run Saber 2. There's a Run Saber. I have Run Saber. Run Saber's awesome. There's no Run Saber 2. All these games should be made by Nintendo and Rare. No, that's not how it works, Benton. That's not how it works. You don't understand corporate ownership. Free Willy and the Munsters. What are they asking? We ask you to send in ideas for dream games. Oh, okay. I apologize, Benton. I did not mean to make fun of your thing. I understand now. These are dream games. Okay. So someone's dream game is Free Willy and the Munsters. I assume that's one game where like the Munsters go to help Free Willy. Hey Bahamut, good to see you. I really hope that that's a game where Free Willy and the Munsters team up. You could have like Herman Munster like riding Free Willy, and they're trying to save Grandpa. Grandpa's been captured for some reason. That would be pretty dope. I think the next great game, if you can make it, would be Earthbound for the Game Boy. Better yet, how about an Earthbound sequel for the Game Boy? Oh, Brian. You'll get your wish. In many years from this letter, you'll get that wish. The X-Files would make a great RPG. Yeah, I think it would. Earthbound 2. I would like Tank Girl to become a game on the Super Nintendo. Tank Girl. Oh my god. I think you should make a Gumby video game. Gumby? Gumby, really. A Gumby video game. Hey, Zachy, good to see you. Okay, this is kind of great. I love what these kids are suggesting. Let me go back to the normal resolution. Oh god, now y'all can't. Now it's like behind me. Okay, let me fix that. The resolution changed there. Now you can't see some of the stuff. because I keep playing around with it on my thing. But now it's got this ugly. How did I go? How did I get it back to? No, not that. I guess we'll just keep it like this. I'm still trying to learn this program, so this works. You can still see the stuff. You can kind of see the stuff. Let me move it over a little bit more because the slime is blocking some of it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good there. Hey, Queen Veronica, good to see you. There is a Gumby game. Oh, that's great. That's great. All right, let's look on. I would be so cool if you could make a Virtual Boy Metroid game. Okay. I'm not going to comment on that. Okay, here's our top 20 Super Nintendo games for December of 1996. I think this is 90. No, this is December 95. December 95. Killer Instinct, Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong Country, followed by Donkey Kong Country 2, Super Mario World 2, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Mortal Kombat 3, Final Fantasy 6, Super Metroid, and Ken Griffey. Those are the top 10. What else is on here? Mega Man 7. Oh yeah, Mega Man 7 would have been newish around this time. Yeah, Mega Man 7 didn't... I don't remember it receiving a lot of just coverage. I was kind of shocked when I don't think I remember ever hearing about Mega Man 7 much until I saw like Mega Man 8 at stores, and I'm like, there's a Mega Man 8? Here's our top Game Boy games. Link's Awakening, Donkey Kong Land, Tetris, Galaga, Killer Instinct, Metroid 2, Super Mario Land 2, Donkey Kong, Dr. Mario, and Asteroids. Nice. Top 10 sports games. Who cares? Virtual Boy top 5. You've got Mario Tennis, Galactic Pinball, Mario Clash, Wario Land, and Red Alarm. Most wanted. Nintendo Power Readers are gearing up their systems for hot new games, including Yoshi's Islands and Diddy Kong Quest. Not shown here, but bubbling is under the 10 most wanted are two of the two long-awaited titles, THQ's The Mask and Playmates Earthworm Jim 2. Were there people actually waiting for THQ to release The Mask? Don't mask your opinions. Use the player poll card at the back. All right, so I guess these are the most wanted things. The Ultra 64. Okay. Virtual Boy is number 6. I like how Nintendo doesn't even have enough faith in the Virtual Boy to keep it in the top 5. It's like we're done trying to sell this. All right, so here's a sneak peek at the N64, which was still being called the Ultra 64. You know, I have a lot of criticism of the N64. I do think the plastic case design is a really fucking sick looking console. It is so sleek. It is so sexy. Like, I hate the controller, but the console itself is just a beautiful design. I love the console. How it looks anyway. Hey, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Hey, Pig Knight. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Terrible game, The Mask. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit. Illusion of Gaia sold. There was an RPG. There were definitely an RPG craze back then. And Queen Veronica, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you. I need to get more monitors so I can keep an eye on chat totally while I do this. All right, so here's our look at Donkey Kong Country 2. Swanky Kong. I don't remember Swanky Kong. Swanky Kong looks like he's willing to loan you money, but if you don't pay him back, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't remember Swanky Kong. What was Swanky Kong? What did he do? I've only played through this game once. It was earlier this year. All right, so we've got like serious coverage of Donkey Kong Country 2. It looks like they're going into some pretty good detail about the levels and everything. I remember when I found out about Donkey Kong Country 1, I actually received a VHS tape from Nintendo that kind of like previewed what the game was going to look like. It's the most 90s tape you'll ever watch. Okay, so the airship, I've only played through this once, but I want to say that's the last level, but it doesn't look like it covers King Rule. In fact, there's no screenshots of the final boss at all, which is a good thing. Don't spoil the final boss. Yeah. They sent out a whole bunch of videotapes. It was really cool. Oh god, yeah. I was really hyped up too, Rick, for the N64. I was let down when it came out. But that's a different story. I remember being so hyped for it. You know, I've not played the Super Nintendo version of Earthworm Jim. I played the Genesis port a few months ago. But I did have the first game on Super Nintendo, and I don't know, it's one of those games I kind of want to go back to. I could never beat as a kid, but I'd like to see if I can maybe try that. Okay, so now it looks like we're looking at Killer Instinct. There's some previews of or something going on. Super Power Stamp. I don't remember what the super power. 50 grand winners. Can Fulgore's face be your own? Take off the mask and see. I mean, if they're gonna send me a Fulgore mask, that would be cool. All right, here we go. Virtual Boy Wario Land. Probably one of the better games on the Virtual Boy that doesn't need to be on the Virtual Boy. Oh god, Nintendo, look at this. Look at these beautiful red and black screenshots. Have any of you ever played this before? I have a Virtual Boy. I have about 6 or 7 games. I don't have this one. I've heard like this is a really solid, really good platformer. Like I've never heard anything bad about this other than the fact that it's on Virtual Boy. So it was a Fulgore mask that they were giving out. Okay, cool. My brother and I saved up money to buy the N64. What games did you get for it, Rick? What were like your launch titles? Again, I'm trying to keep up on chat. I might miss some comments while we're going through the magazine. So yeah, so that's the Wario game. Oh god, there's an actual Super Nintendo Waterworld? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It's the 90s. Every big movie had to have a video game tie-in. Oh my god, I bet that game plays like shit. Imagine if they made a really awesome game off of a really terrible movie. I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever seen anyone talk about this. Who would be excited about Waterworld? Oh, here's our Earthworm Jim. They had an Earthworm Jim 2 poster for this issue. Oh, that's cool. All right, Epic Center. This is where they kind of cover like RPGs and stuff. So Super Mario RPG, which should have been Mario RPG. The bad news is that the game has been delayed. The good news is that the final product should be even better than, because the delay will be used for further development. Do you remember when game companies weren't afraid to do this? Oh, I'm sorry, we're having to delay the game to make it better. Do you remember when game companies used to do that? Oh my goodness. It wasn't too bad. Yes, Star Fox is my favorite N64 game. So here's some Secret of Evermore stuff. Had Evermore just come out? It looks like they're offering kind of a guide on Secret of Evermore here. Dog jumping. Isn't there a ROM hack of Evermore that lets you play it like 2 players and the second player can be the dog? Oh wow, there's actually quite a lot of coverage of Secret of Evermore here. Okay. All right, classified information. What do we have here? We got some sort of cheat code about Killer Instinct. Apparently there's a stage select. This is apparently combos. I like the idea of Killer Instinct. I was never good at it because of how focused the game is on combos. Oh boy, there's Bubsy 2. Super power codes for Bubsy 2. Who gives a fuck? Chrono Trigger. Charming and disarming. In Chrono Trigger, you can use the charm spell on some major enemies for unexpected bonuses. Mother Brain gives up a blue coat. Son of Sun hands over the blackmail. Rust Tyranno. Oh, it's just telling you to use Allah's still ability on bosses. That's what I don't know if I would consider that classified information. That's just playing the game. Oh, okay. This I agree with. Street Fighter Mega Man and Mega Man 7. Yeah, there's a 2-player mode in Mega Man 7 where one player plays as Mega Man, the other player plays as Bass, and you basically just fight each other. It's not anything complex. It's not anything like mind-blowing, but it's like one of those neat things. It's like, hey, this game is like a single-player platformer, but we're gonna throw this neat little 2-player mode in there that's kind of a secret to find out. Never had an N64, but I remember in college we used to play the hell out of Aki wrestling games. Oh, nice, nice. Killer Instinct is 2 people playing a single-player game. Yeah, again, I like the idea of Killer Instinct. I'm not super into it. Okay, these are sports games. Okay, there we go. Giant robot and explosions behind it. That's more to my liking. And then we have WrestleMania, the arcade game, with The Undertaker on the side. Oh no, it's Doink versus Undertaker down here. Wait, are there only 6 playable characters in the WWF arcade game? It looks like there's only 6 players. You've got Doink, you've got Undertaker, and then you have four other guys. What even is this? Oh my god. I would ask where Hogan or Macho Man is, but I believe this is when they were with WCW. I just know the 90s is like the WCW period, and a lot of the old 80s WWF wrestlers went to WCW. I don't remember exact years. Wrestling has always been a like sporadic thing that I've been interested in. Like I know enough to talk basic wrestling stuff, but I'm not like super deep into lore unless it's about Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle is the best thing ever out of the WWE. All right, so we got Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, Doink, Lex Luger, Bret the Hitman Hart. I almost read that as Bret the Hitman Fart. Okay, here's a question. Oh no. Here's a question about Doom on the Super Nintendo. We're going to scroll in for this. Why does the game end before episode 2? If you play Doom on the easiest difficulty setting, it ends at episode 1. You can play further. Oh, you have to change the difficulty. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to say there is no episode 2 for Super Nintendo Doom. Be glad it's a thing. How do I get the chainsaw in episode 1? Here's some questions about Yoshi's Island. Mortal Kombat 2. How do you find Noob Saibot? I think you have to fight like 50 versus matches. You can fight Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat 2 by winning 50 games in a row. Select the 2-player mode at the end of the 50th round. Do not execute a finishing move or even touch your defeated opponent. If you stand perfectly still, Noob Saibot appears. If you lose to Noob, you win the next match and you'll automatically be lined up with a rematch. Okay, I get winning 50 games in a row, but not executing a finishing move or even hitting your opponent. Like, how would people figure this shit out before magazines? I mean, I guess that was the purpose of video game magazines. Another Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, this is Mortal Kombat 2 on Game Boy. How do I find Jade and Smoke? Wouldn't it be funny if the answer was go play the Super Nintendo version? I've not played Mortal Kombat 2 on the Game Boy. I have played the first one because Goro is actually an unlockable character in the first Mortal Kombat on Game Boy. It was the first time he was ever playable. It's terrible. It's what you would expect. And I like Game Boy, but just some things just should not have been ported to it. There's a lot of Game Boy games I really love, but there's also a lot of games that should never have been put on it. Like the Terminator 2 arcade game. Why are you putting that on Game Boy? Oh boy, here's Mortal Kombat 3 on Game Boy. Oh my god, it looks like a Virtual Boy game. It looks like an old, ugly Virtual Boy game. I realize they're probably playing it through the Super Game Boy. Oof. Okay, so here's the contest of this issue. Okay, you can't ride the rails in Crimland, but you can drop and roll at Six Flags Magic Mountain. Grand prize: win a trip for 4 to Six Flags. Barrel through Batman the Ride. Conquer the Colossus. I did Batman the Ride when it was at the Houston Astro World, which they shut down like 20 years ago. It was a cool ride. Oh man, I would rather these Diddy and Dixie keychains. I think they're keychains or collectibles over the Six Flag trip. Those look cute. All right, so then we have Power Challenge, where it's challenge you to do tough things. Oh no, there's a baby here. I'm reading this caption. It has nothing to do with the baby that it's a caption for. Okay, well, let's move on. And here are games that are coming out very recently. So this is when Donkey Kong Country 2 came out, which was the big feature of this issue. Mortal Kombat 3 came out. I remember getting that. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. It's an SNES game. Urban Strike, Vegas Strikes, Wario Land came out on Virtual Boy. Okay, so that's what came out in December for Nintendo consoles. Oh no, Revolution X. Oh god, that port's bad. Hey, Final Fight 3 is coming up. That's pretty cool. Waterworld on the Game Boy. Oh, and look, I guess these were like trading cards that you got with this issue of Nintendo Power. I guess you got these Donkey Kong Country 2 trading cards. Cruncha, Kaboom, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, he is technically in the game. Dixie, Diddy, Swanky. And then we have the... Oh look, Nintendo Power had started a thing at this time where you could order old back issues. That's cool. Okay, that's Nintendo Power issue 79. That was a neat peek back in time. Take us back to December 1995, please. Oh my god, that's almost 30 years ago. This doesn't seem that old. This seems like yesterday to me. Jeez. All right, cool. Ed Boon would actually go to arcades and be like, you know, if you... Oh, that's really awesome. Porky Pig game is interesting. It had a gimmick with RNG stages. Oh, neat. We get caught up. Hey, Techno Nightmares. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hey, Bobcat Bride. We were thumbing through an old Nintendo Power magazine. It's something we've started doing on the stream at the beginning, just kind of looking at like random retro magazines. I will include GamePro at a certain point, but right now we just have Nintendo Power. Okay, you like Secret of... A lot of people like Secret of Evermore. I should give it a new shot. Okay, we're now going to go ahead and get started with some gaming, everybody. But that's our retro magazine for today. Before we switch over, I'm gonna just drop a link to my socials and my Discord. if any of you would like to follow me on social media or join my Discord. We're gonna pull up now. We're gonna switch over to PyroToad, which was made by which my friend Rick here worked on. But I want to be able to include. I want to pin links to the game. Oh, it looks like okay, Rick. If I say anything wrong, please correct me. Please correct me. I thought the game came out recently. It looks like the release date is actually November 3rd. So, at least on Steam anyway. Okay, so let me do this. This is PyroToad, a new homebrew GBC game. We have one link there, and I'm typing out what I'm gonna pin, and then we have this link as well. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and pin that. Coming very soon. The demo is available on each and Steam. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that. Okay, let me close a bunch of windows and stuff. I have so many things open right now. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to PyroToad. Right, that's the wrong thing. There we go. There's the right thing. I need to fix the thing there. I thought I had that corrected. Okay, so I'm playing this on I think on the Eris emulator. This is one of those emulators that if I click off of, we're not gonna hear it. So when I click on it, you're gonna hear it, and let me know if that's too loud and too low. But when I click off of it, like to do something in OBS, we are going to lose audio. So it's not a glitch. It's just this is how this emulator works. There might be a way to change it. I'm not going to spend trouble trying to tech shoot that. So yeah, but my friend Rick here worked on this. I've known Rick for almost a year. Every time I've gone into one of his streams, or almost every time I should say, he's been working on this. And his friend Johnny, who was in here earlier, Johnny was kind of the I guess you could say the creative lead of the team that worked on this. So this is a homebrew GBC game that came out this year. Yeah, I'm not a fan of whenever programs do that either, Rain. Oh god, what is... There we go. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and check out PyroToad. But if you're curious about it, do check out the links that I've pinned in chat. Hang on, I'm trying to fix my chat window. Okay. Let me know if the game is too loud. One day, PyroToad was chilling at his pad, playing his favorite video game, Battle Dudes, when suddenly he had the urge to go out for a night on the pond. That is coming out of the wrong speaker for me? Oh, that's right. Eris does this. Okay, I'll just mute that. Music's a little quiet. Okay. Yeah, the music actually seems pretty loud to me on my end, so if it's quiet, let me go ahead and increase it a bit, because it seems... How's that? Is that better? Yeah, and look, let's do a big shout out for Rick, too. Rick was kind enough to get me this early copy of the game, so we're going to do a big shout out for Rick. How does the volume sound now? Yeah, it's coming. Oh, you can barely hear it. Okay, geez. Okay, it looks really loud in OBS. Let me. Okay, I have it 8%. We're gonna go to 25. We're gonna crank this bitch up. Okay, how's that? How's that? How's that? Can y'all hear that? That sounds good. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. I'm actually going to do this. It's coming out of my laptop speaker, which it's not supposed to. So, and it's pretty loud for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the volume on the emulator tremendously for me. Okay, that's better, but now y'all probably cannot hear it. Can you hear it, or is it now super quiet now? Is it can you still hear it decently, or has it gone to being super quiet? Quiet again. Okay, cool. No, I can fix that. We just need to crank it up in OBS. This is fixable. We're gonna go. I reduced it quite a lot in the emulator, so I'm gonna double this. Okay, how's that? Is this better? Can you hear me clearly? Can you hear the game decently? Still faint. Okay. No, this is still fixable. All right, what about now? How's that? Is that better? I'm clear though? Okay. How's the game music now? I can still go up quite a bit, and I can still raise it in the emulator. So this is just about finding a balance that works for the chat. A little bit more? Okay. Okay, how about that? Is that good? Does that sound pretty good? Oh my god, Thunder Drummer. I didn't see this. This was half an hour ago. Thunder Drummer gifted subs to Infinite Metal and Sword Saint Michael. I did not see that or even hear that go off. Thunder, thank you. Holy shit. Wait, did Thunder gift 4 subs? Hang on, I gotta scroll up. I completely missed that. Yeah, I need 3 monitors. At this point. When did those subs get gifted? I see they were gifted 30 minutes ago. This is okay? No, I can still go up a little bit more. Let's raise this to max. And I'm going to go back into the emulator. And let's raise this by that. Okay, how's that? How is this? Is this good? Are we gravy now? This is good. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Thank y'all for helping me with that. Okay, so back to the game. Being a frog of style, he wasn't about to head out without his prized Croakley shades. However, to his chagrin, when he opened his accessory drawer to get them, he found it empty, save for a suspicious note, which reads, "If you ever want to see your Croakleys again, meet me at the dungeon of Weblock Castle." Oh my, Pyrotoad. Pyrotoad's got some nice wall art there. Very nice. And Rick, what is the console? What console does Pyrotoad have there? A frog of fine taste. Ah, there's a scene I've seen before. So hopefully we get to kill Frog Dracula. Oh god. Fuck Dracula. Alright, so this is Pyrotoad. This is a brand new homebrewed GBC game. I played this a little bit. You've got to get power-ups. Like, this is a power-up right here. It's called Pyrotoad, right? So he's all about fire. Also, I love the little... I think that's a hat. It's very dapper. If you don't get the fire ability, if you're just like, I'm going to go forward and not grab things and just... Oh, no, I died. It's supposed to be an NES. Oh, nice. So what you got to do, you got to get your power-ups. And, well, you have to shoot the target. I can play games, I promised. There we go. Tip, holding jump button increases heights. So yeah, if you just kind of tap it quickly, but if you mash it, it goes higher. Oh! Okay, I'm very glad to see there's no fall damage. Fall damage in a game like this, where your main thing is like jumping, would be like really cruel. Alright, so how do you do this? When is this going to spawn? Okay. We got the key. I'm guessing I need to go back. We need to destroy that. Oh, and the key's going to let me into the castle. Password is Pyro. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it looks like we need to do the same thing. We need to go through this, and we're going to be trying to collect another key. Oh. I don't want to go that way. Let's see what's to the right. Okay, we have to go that way. Now, what is that item down there? That's clearly something... Is this... What is this? Oh, it's a little spring. A little spring thing. He helps you bounce. Voila, there's our key. I like how it's just there. It's just there to be like, hey, check out what this is. So you can, like, understand what it is, so it'll help you later. And there we go. Rick, how many levels are there to this? This strikes me as kind of inspired by like old school like arcade games, like Dig Dug. Oh god, what do we do here? Like, you've got these, like, puzzle levels that you kind of have to figure out to progress. Whoa! Okay, so only use that when you need to. Oh no, can I not get that? Go. How do I do this? Ow! Amy, hi. Can you get a shout out for Amy, please? Hi, Amy. How are you? How do we do this? Can I burn it when I'm on fire? No. Oh, but it starts me there. I wonder how you're supposed to do that though without taking a death. Oh no. So what I'm learning about the game is that you pretty much, if you can get the fire, you pretty much need to make sure you have the fire, because you can apparently go too far and come into like a roadblock area where you're going to have to take a death. So always get the fire. Oh, you can shoot through the walls? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh wait, the thing was over here. The one that I was confused about. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Sweet. Password is bull. Bull. Okay, so we gotta shoot this to activate it. I really like how the frog does not have his power up constantly, because it really makes you think about, you know, like just movement in general. Like you want to make sure you have the fire, you want to make sure you can move around, you might want to make sure that, you know, things like that don't happen. So Rick, this was Johnny's idea. Johnny came up with the concept for this. Do you know why a frog? Was it because of just all the jumping and everything involved, or I'm curious why a frog and why not like a cat or a dog or something? Okay, nice. This is a bad jump, Sarzac. Very generous checkpoints. I like that. Very generous checkpoints for someone that sucks like me. Oh, the frog was your idea. Okay. Frogs are neat. Was that the original idea of the game then? Or did Johnny have like a different idea in mind and you presented like the frog idea? Okay, this is actually kind of a tricky jump. Okay, yeah, so a standard jump will just throw you up there. A little too soon. I see what you're supposed to do, though. There we go. If any of you are coming in, and if you're curious what this is a brand new homebrew GBC game that my friend Rick here worked on. The game is releasing. It's currently in demo form on both Ichigo and Steam, and you can find links to it on the pinned message that we have in chat. Oh no! Oh no, Sarzac, you forgot the flame. You're dumb. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way. Where's the flame? Oh no. I was too busy monologuing. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Cookie! There we go. No, no! Oh, a cookie? Thank you, Solar. Hey, Tuffy-mon. What's up, Tuffy? Can we get a shouty for Tuffy? Tuffy, did you get the things you were trying to get the other day? Oh no, this is evil. Wait, no it's not. I'm thinking we're going the wrong way. We need to come down here. I was thinking I would have to like fall and then like run from the thing, but no, okay, that's not evil. Yeah, this is fun. These are the kind of games I like. I like platformers. I like action platformers. Prototoe hopped and burned his way down to the deepest depths of Castle Weblock's dungeon, but he must have been a little too late, as the thief was nowhere in sight. And Melchior, thank you for shouting out Tuffy. Thank you, thank you. Was originally a person that shot a flaming sword. I said maybe an animal might carry more interest, then mentioned a frog, and Johnny was on board. Yeah, I definitely think the frog is the right idea. You know, because of the jumping and everything. But also because it allows y'all to make cheesy frog jokes, which are super, super cute. I'm a fan of the cheesy frog jokes. At a loss, Pyro Toad was about to give up and hop home just when he happened to spot an odd map with a message attached. It read, "If you want to know who I am, first you're going to have to learn about who you really are. Visit each location if you think you can handle the truth. Shady Thief. Next location, Embercoat Factory." Oh, it's like a Castlevania map. We're moving from one location to the next. So it looks like we're going to the factory and then we're going to the pyramids. Pyro Toad is very well traveled. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for not making this a one life game with no continues or something. Something like that. It's got modern sensibilities. Can I destroy these? No. Oh. Okay. There we go. How far does the demo take you, Rick? Does it go through the factory or? Okay, so there's a balloon right here. I was expecting the bounce. I wasn't expecting it to pop. All right, so the balloon is gonna pop. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Bad jump. How many of you had a Game Boy Color back in the day? GBC is actually one of the few Nintendo systems I never owned. I had a Game Boy and I had a Game Boy Advance, but I never had the GBC. Hey Bimic, hi, how are you? Yeah, the game is definitely repped up in difficulty Infinite. Also, hi Infinite, I know you were here earlier, but hello again. Demo is the first 12 levels, so about a third of the game. Game Boy to 3DS. I had a Game Boy Micro for a bit. Oh yeah, the Micro, those were super tiny. Loved my GBC, had the Atomic Purples. I had the original DMG Game Boy also. Had a Game Boy Color in Pocket, and a full 150 Pokédex Pokemon Blue. All of them got stolen, and I even know by who, but you couldn't press charges. That's okay. You know who. At some point, you can visit them and treat their needs to some fun. Stream's going well. We're trying this. We're playing this new homebrew GBC game, Bimic, that my friend Rick here worked on, and it's really neat. It's really neat. If this looks interesting to you, I've pinned links to where you can download the demo. The full game is not out yet. Okay, wait. You can't go back that way, and I kind of am fucked now. Okay. But yeah, I had an original Game Boy. I still have my original Game Boy. It still works. I don't really ever play it, but sometimes I fire it up just to see if it's still working. And then I went to a GBA whenever those came out. Which that was the last console I ever bought at launch, because it had a Castlevania game as the launch title. It's like, ooh, Circle of the Moon, you say? Also, I appreciate that there's no timer on this. Reminds you of Donkey Kong 94. Okay, so let's see. What do I have to do here? Do we maybe go... You can't go backwards. So you gotta go up. This is just gonna loop around. I see. You're not supposed to hit the balloon. You're not supposed to hit that first balloon. Just fall. I love the puzzle aspect of it. I love puzzles and having to figure stuff out. So this is a huge plus. Even though it made me go W2EPF for a moment. I'm like, Okay. Let's think about this. I didn't jump high enough. I didn't hold the jump button down. Yeah, you gotta hold the jump button down when you hit the balloon. Okay. You're not gonna actually hit that, I don't think. There we go. Oh god, where's the key? Wait, I have the key. I have the key. I need the door. Okay. Okay, whew! What a tough level! That was really good. You know, Rick, I don't know if you're looking for bigger VTubers to maybe, like, show this off to. I don't know her super well, but we do know each other. I have a VTuber friend named Lily Hops. And her whole thing is that she's a little kid that loves frogs. And she does a fair amount of retro gaming, and she normally has between 300 to 400 viewers. She's a big Twitch partner. She would probably eat something like this up, and we'd get a lot more coverage than you're going to get out of my channel. And she's really sweet, very, very kind person. Yeah, Lily Hops. I forget if Lily has, if it's Lily or Lilly. I forget if there's 3 L's or 2 L's in Lily. But Lily Hops. My password is Lily. My password is your mama. What's up, Fable? No, that's literally my password. My password is Fable's mom. Oh my god, the 14-year-old in me is coming out. Okay, so it looks like we need to get the fire. Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely mention them. Absolutely. And hey, Happy Toaster, good to see you. Yeah, let's do a big shout out for Lily Hops. Again, I can't remember how you spell Lily. I'm a terrible person. But I think it's just with 2 L's. That's her. That's Lily. That's Lily Hops. Yeah. And we're also going to shout out Toaster. Toaster, how was the rest of your stream last night? Oh shit, I used the thing. But yeah, her viewership is really big. She normally has between 300 to 400 people in her channel. And it's a really sweet community too. Okay, so I can't get back up there. And it looks like I might be screwed. Okay, I got the key. I don't think I can get out of here, though. No. Game turned out to have 7 routes, so one fit in stream nicely. I was surprised people were watching Hex and stayed for cute visual novel. Yeah, I was working on some stuff last night, both for real work and Castlevania Challenge. But I kept the stream up a bit, and I remember you saying at one point that you thought one of the voice actors was from Tenchi. And I used to really be into Tenchi, though I was more into the English dub than I was the Japanese original. But I did watch the show a fair amount in Japanese, and I was really trying to place the voice with the character. Alright, so... Oh, come on! Yeah, if you fall down there, you can blast that. Oh, you can't shoot it through that, so I guess I have to shoot it through that side. Turned out to not be the case. They were in a ton of stuff though. Okay, yeah, because I couldn't place them just by the sound of their voice, and I think I'm pretty decent. Like every time I hear the guy that does Cell's Cell's DBZ Japanese voice, I'm always like, that's Cell. He also voices Dracula, and you know. But it's also been forever since I've watched Tenchi. Mega Man 83, why would you do that? Okay, now I've learned that... Okay, oof. Oh god, I don't remember how this works, so I guess Leap of Faith? Well, hi Mega Man 83. There we go. I like the level designs a lot. Like, they definitely make you think. But they're fair. You know, I've always said I like hard games as long as they're fair and well designed. I don't like hard games that are hard because, you know, of poor game design. Like Battletoads. Oh no. Death by Spike or Thorn? Oh, I guess spikes. Okay, so we're gonna get that. We're gonna destroy that, and we're gonna get the fire again. Can't go that way. Gonna get that. And you can shoot through walls, so... Now, where do we go? I guess we... How do you make that jump? Oh, you do this. You go this way. I also really like the color palette is really lovely. Like, right now, it kind of reminds me like the color palette with the background and everything. This kind of design reminds me of how like a Mega Man game might look on GBC. It's got a really good foreground, but also like a really detailed, neat background that works, I think, really well with the foreground. I don't know. There were 5 Mega Man games for regular Game Boy. Not GBC. Oh wait, no. There were some GBC Mega Mans. There was the 2 X games. Extreme. What were the other 2 then, Pig Knight? Because you had Mega Man X Extreme 1 and 2. I think Extreme was the title. The classic Mega Man games were original Game Boy. What would the other 2 be? Mega Man DX. Oh, right. Okay, right. DX. I forgot about those. Yeah, they were. That's right. Okay, Pig Knight's right. I've never played any. I never had a GBC, so. Which is funny because I recently, for Dot's Castlevania Challenge, I recently played the GBC colorized versions of Castlevania Adventure and Belmont's Revenge, which were only released in Japan and Europe. Those did not have North American releases. Yeah. I forgot that there were colorized versions of the first two. All right. Oh no. Okay, so we gotta get that. I'm dead. No. Such a struggle working with the unique tile limit of Game Boy. How many colors does the Game Boy Color allow to be on screen at once? Oh, this is new. We have little gun turrets. Okay, they're not going to shoot if they're not on the screen. That's good. Whoa! Oh, I love that bright green for the acid or sludge or whatever it's supposed to be. It really pops. And then I fell in it. You know, we are gonna go to Final Fantasy V later tonight. I'm probably gonna spend 45 minutes to an hour more on this, but we are gonna be playing some Final Fantasy V later. I can tell you right now, though, this is a game I definitely want to come back to on Retro Mondays, and try to beat. This is also one of those games that would get like people with really like sick challenges, like I'm gonna do Pyro Toad Deathless. Oh, I'd love to see challenge runs of this. I'm gonna love to see what the speedrun community does with this game. You can have 8 4-color palettes, but each tile can only use 1 palette, so some colors need to be reused to blend. Oh, okay. Is that similar to what the NES can do? Like what Rain's asking? It's actually safer to do it like that. You can see more. You don't have to do a leap of faith. Do I want to fall down here? Let's see what's down here. Oh, what? Very similar to NES from what I understand. There was a Kickstarter I backed several years ago, and the whole thing about the Kickstarter is that they were going to send you like dev kits to be able to make like NES homebrews, and the whole thing was going to be streamlined for like people with like little to no knowledge of like programming and stuff. And I remember I received my stuff, but like when I received it, I wasn't interested in it anymore because it took them several years to get the Kickstarter rewards to people, which I understand. Like you have to have the stuff produced and everything, but I've supported some Kickstarters. That's why I don't do a lot of Kickstarters, just because sometimes like the amount of support in getting the stuff is just too long, you know. Alright, we want to go down here. I think there's also this way, which I haven't looked. Okay, there's the key. So I'm pretty sure you want to go across this upper area, fall and get the key, and then you come back this way, and then you kind of have to work your way up here. Okay, you have to jump right after it fires. Okay, well now that we know the right way... Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, you got the key. You know, this game cannot help but to make me think about that one really difficult... What is it called? Jumpman? Or if Finley Fish is still here, what was that? Jump King, I think. I think it's called Jump King. I have yet to play Jump King. Alright, Sonia, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and if I don't see you later this weekend, have a great weekend as well. There we go. Okay. Now I have to do this multiple times. Oh, God. Thankfully, they don't shoot if you can't see. Oh, I just had to do it twice. Okay. Don't feel obligated to play torture games. You know, I'm not. I'm just, it's a morbid curiosity. It's not like something I would want to sit down and try to beat or try to prove, oh, I can beat Jump King. Or, you know, it's just more of a like a, okay, I've seen some people suffer through this. I'm curious just how hard this is. Oh, no! I do want to play Cuphead, though. I haven't played Cuphead. I think I would be garbage at Cuphead because I love the animation and art style, and I think I would be too entranced with just the visuals to stay focused on, like, the gameplay. No. A bad jump. Go. If I can get past the tutorial. I mean, I haven't played it. I have no idea how difficult it is, other than everyone I've talked to that plays it has said it's a pretty hard game. And to be fair, it looks hard from all the stuff I've seen. Okay. Just in case. Oh my god. Okay, can I just fall here? Alright. Ooh, what a tough level. That was a good level, but what a tough level. I'm good at some Contra games. I'm good at the NES and Game Boy ones. The 16-bit ones are where I've beaten hardcore with all the characters, and I beat Alien Wars a few weeks ago, but I'm not proud at my Alien Wars performance on Contra 3. Pyro Toad, dodging the live electricity and evading every spike, threatening to skewer him, navigated the factory. But what was the strange liquid coating they were mass-producing, and why did Pyro Toad have an odd feeling he'd seen it before, long ago in his past? Feeling more puzzled than enlightened, Pyro Toad checked his map to confirm his next destination. Looks like the next stop is the ancient pyramid. Sheesh, this would have been the perfect chance to show off my Crocleys. Well, thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. I used to be able to beat that game on hard mode, but that was a long time ago, and I hadn't really kept up with Contra 3. Okay, so it looks like we have a pyramid and then another factory? Alright, this pyramid level cannot be as frustrating as the pyramid level in Sonic 3. Have y'all ever seen the Seinfeld episode with Frogger? It's one of my favorite episodes of the show. The character of George Costanza, who's played by Jason Alexander, I might have some plot details wrong here, but he goes back to like an old college or high school hangout of his, and there's the old Frogger machine that used to be there whenever he used to hang out there, and long story short, he tries to set a high score, only to discover that, like, when you unplug the machine, the scores are lost. So he buys the machine, and with the help of Kramer, they're going to try to move the machine while still plugged in, like, all the way from one side of New York City to the other side of New York City, which I've never been to New York City, but it sounds like a terrible idea. Anyway, they get it out into the street right outside of the restaurant, and immediately a semi-truck just plows into it, destroying the Frogger machine. Oh god, I have to make a choice. I don't like choices. Hey, one up, John. Hey, this is another Frog VTuber friend of mine, Rick. That I bet would love to check this game out. Let's get a big shout out for One Up John. One Up John is a Frog VTuber who's really big into Nintendo games. Plays retro games, plays new stuff. One Up kind of plays everything and is super cool, super sweet. And someone y'all should definitely check out. Yeah, this is a new homebrew GBC game that came out. One Up that my friend Rick here worked on. I have links to where you can download the demo, and the full game comes out in early November. Yeah, One Up has a super cute frog avatar. It's funny, One Up and I met through a PSO game. I can't remember if it's PSO 1 or 2. Because One Up plays both. And I know I've played both PSOs with them, but I know we met through a PSO game. Yeah, this is a new homebrew GBC game. It's called Pyro Toad, and it's really cool. It's also pretty hard, but like hard in a very fair sense of the word. Okay, that's what killed me. Oh no! Oh yeah, PSO is great. It's a great social game. It's one I love it. I love whenever people discover PSO and they're like, "Wow, this is cool." I wish Sega would realize that PSO is cool. Okay. Alright, so we got through that. Oh god, there's all kind of things that can kill me. We need to fall here. Oh god, I didn't know there were bouncies there. There you go, the key. This is the exit? No! I want to see if this is where the exit is. Yeah. Okay, so I was right at the end. That scared me. Oh my god. I don't need the fire thing because I already killed the thing. No! No! I'd rather get that out of the way now than have to worry about grabbing the fire thing on the way out. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna fall down on a bouncy, and we're gonna go over. Got it anyway, so... Okay, and level cleared. Oof! Password is leap. Oh no, it's the Mega Man disappearing, reappearing blocks. Oh no. I will always go out of my way to avoid doing those as much as I can. Give me Rush Jet, give me Rush Coil, give me some way to just skip over them, please. Oh no, okay, well I have to take a death because I didn't get the fire. Oh, shit. The turret? Okay, I don't know what happens if you land in quicksand. I don't know if it's instant death or if, like, you get a chance to, like, struggle with it. I don't know what this block is either. Oh, it's just a block. Okay, we got the key. Not, yeah, Heatman's level. Yeah, I will use the item number 2 to skip as much of that as I can. I've done it without item number 2, so when I do it, I'm not trying to prove anything to anyone, because I know I can do it. It's just I would prefer not to. Okay, you're going to want to grab that fire. Okay. Okay, which way to go from here? Oh, is that the level? Oh, that level wasn't too bad. What's this? Oh, what? I can wall jump now? No, I have not done it on Steam. I don't have I don't have anything to prove about that. Okay. You can only wall jump once, but I don't see how you can, like... Oh, it's a straight up double jump. Okay. I don't know why I thought wall jump instead of double jump. Oh, okay. Well, that makes this doable now. Again, that's me overcomplicating things. Yeah, that's me overcomplicating things. Oh, I guess we have our answer about the quicksand. Okay, thank goodness that was one thing. I thought it was going to be multi-layered. Okay, this I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna come down here and shoot that. I don't feel like I can go that way. Yeah, you've got to destroy that one in order to go that way. And I can't go back and grab the fire thing here. And I don't think you, I think as soon as you touch the quicksand, you're dead. Oh, I did bounce off of it. Whoa, okay, that's pretty tough, and that's a one-time use. I can't get that fire item again, so we gotta go this way. At least I think we have to go that way. I mean, destroying that just allows you to come back this way, so you don't really... I'm having to get very creative with the jump. Whoa, okay, you can't go that way. I guess we're supposed to go up here. Okay, get that. There we go. Whoa. No, Sarzac! Okay, nice checkpoint. Ah! Thank you for the head pats, Toaster. Okay. I think we got through the level. I know I shouldn't say that. But we did get through the level. Yay. Okay, so now double jumping is a thing. So I wonder if I can always double jump? No, you can't. You have to get the power-up is only good for that level. It's not a permanent thing. Okay. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, you can't jump through that, so you gotta... Too soon. Timing when you fall here is kind of tricky. There we go. Shit. There we go, very nice. Oh my god, please don't die, Frog, no! Pyro Toad. Okay. You want to fall, and then you want to jump on the block, and then you want to jump to the right. Which is not what I did. Oh my god, this is hard. No! Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome back. Oof. Maybe he's a vampire frog. Not sure. I renegade. Okay. Oof. Okay, got that. We're gonna take this. Can I get a shout out for renegade, please? Oh, cool. I did get to the checkpoint, though. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, there's the key. Okay, key acquired. Now we have to go back. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Well, actually, I don't know if I need the fire. I don't think there's a good way to get it. I'll find out soon, I guess. Hey, Renegade, Rick is a friend who worked on this game, so, you know, be nice, please. There we go. Pyro Toad leaped past every sandpit like it was just another day at the pond, but he couldn't help but wonder. What did the hieroglyphs of animals on fire mean, and were they related to the liquid coating being manufactured at the factory? One thing was certain, however, he wasn't going to figure anything out just loafing around. It was time to head to the next destination, Molt Rock Foundry. Nice. Frogs have teeth? Like, really? That was the last level of the demo? Okay, so I'm only a third of the way through the game. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this has got to get really difficult. No, this is so mean. It's right here. No. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine, Renegade. Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes people read comments differently. You know, there's the whole, you know, interpretation, which sometimes, I don't know if y'all have ever gotten in trouble with interpreting text differently. I got into it bad with an ex-girlfriend of mine because I misread her text. I interpreted it differently. No sweat, man. You're good. That's cool. You lose the fire when you go into the water. Yeah, no, Renegade actually has been working on his own MMO lately. How's that going, Renegade? And Juno, hey, good to see you, Juno. How are you doing? Thank you for the model compliments. I like the new model a lot, but I'm biased. What's going on, Juno? Oh my, oh no way, no way! I can't wait to see what the challenge community does with this game, whether it be speed running, deathless runs. I can't wait to see what they do with this. Let me get shout outs for some of the streamer friends coming in. I don't think we got one for, yeah, I guess my mods are AFK, which is fine because I have great mods, but you know, they can't be here all the time. I'm going to get a shout out for Renegade. I'm going to get a shout out for Juno. And we're going to get a shout out for Rennie. Hi, Rennie. It's good to see you. Welcome in. For everyone that's coming in, this is a brand new homebrew Game Boy Color game that's coming out very soon. It's called Pyro Toad. My friend Rick here did the coloring for the game, and Johnny here is kind of the, I guess you could say, the lead dev of the team that put this together. You can find links to the game if you're curious about it. The demo is available on both Steam and Ichigo. So, you know, check it out if you're curious. And yeah, please check these streamers out. Renegade, Juno, and Rennie are all very good friends of the stream. They're very awesome streamers. I keep falling like a rock. Ichigo. Did I say Ichio? Ichigo. I think that's how you say it. I only know that as the website that I got tits from. Whoa, okay. How do you do that then? Oh, you don't know about Ichigo. Okay. It's a website you can get like games and apps from. Okay, clearly I can't walk in this fire, right? Yeah, you can't walk in the fire. Yeah, everyone's showing up. I love that emote, Rennie. But yeah, I hope you're all doing really well. Okay, as soon as I go in there, I lose the fire. You can't warm up the water, can you? I'm probably thinking beyond the limitations of what the GBC can do. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. Let's see about going... Well, no, I can't go that way. I was about to say, after Ichio's BS, I wouldn't suggest ever having a game up on there. My understanding is that had more to do with the payment vendors, Visa, MasterCard, kind of forcing them to do what they wanted to do. But I haven't followed that story since it kind of like broke out. So I'm not like up to date on it, I guess. I don't know what to do here. As soon as you touch the water, you lose the fire. Yeah, that's just kind of the reality of some of the bullshit we're dealing with in the... Oh my god. Okay, devs, I will take some backseating for this. I don't know what to do here. What do I do to get through this? I don't get this. Shoot the fire and then smoke. Okay, I guess I just... Ah! Okay, so you have to keep it on the screen. Okay, neat. Okay, I hadn't thought of that. But okay. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for that, Johnny. Yeah. Oh my god, I love how... Oh shit. Pyrotoad, no. I love how this game is making me think. Like, most platformers, you kind of just go into platformer mode, and then you don't really think outside of, you know, the mechanics of the game. But this keeps throwing, like, new hurdles that are really making you have to just think about, like, what to do. Yeah. Well, I had tried that. I had tried shooting the fire earlier and just hoping it hits the target, but it despawned. This actually makes it more challenging, though. There we go. Go. Learn not to... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm definitely going to come back to this on my Retro Mondays and try to finish this. And we won't be using any passwords or save states. I don't use save states to begin with. If a game was designed before save states, I don't do it. Unless I'm practicing. I will use save states to practice stuff. I also don't care if other people use them. Play games how you want to play them. It's just, I don't like playing with save states. I don't really feel like it accomplishes much. I might as well just watch the thing on YouTube. But some people like playing with them, and that's cool, you know? Life is too short to worry about how other people play games. Oh my god, okay. Need to not mash as much. God, these levels are challenging. Okay, so we're gonna... There we go. Not even near the fire. We've got that. Now we got double jump. Sweet. Ow! Hey RJ, what's going on? How are you? Let me give RJ a shout out. How's your Friday treating you, RJ? Give RJ a shout out. I will try to give RJ a shout out. Fat fingers there, kind of Said no to that. Oh yeah, you can throw all kind of things at me. The throwing program's working a little wonky right now. So whenever I change games in a bit, I think I'm gonna reload it. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Okay, well, we made it to the checkpoint. Shit. But RJ, what have you been up to lately, friend? Are you doing any streaming this weekend? Nope. Okay, so it looks like we go back this way. Did I not get the key? Oh no. I hope I get the checkpoint. Okay. Let me guess. The key has to be up here. Okay, so bounce, then double jump. Oh, there's the key. That's right. That was the one that teased me. Okay, we got the key. We're Gucci. Password lick. Oh my god. Engine we use, GB Studios, has some limitation we need to work with on top of GBC limitations. Been raising funds for Wells on stream and be doing so all month in collaboration with WDC. Oh, that's awesome, RJ. What games are you going to be playing during it? Oh, that's right. I don't have double jump anymore. Okay, they won't shoot you if they're not on screen. Oh, jeez. I wonder if you touch them if you die. I'm not going to find out. I bet you do. Okay, double jump. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, I got to the checkpoint, though, on my first life, I think. Just to die again. Ooh, a big question mark thingy. What's the... What's this? Tip, holding jump button increases height. Oh, okay, because that's what it wants me to do here. Okay.
You need to hydrate.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up.
I can't seem to double jump unless I'm not doing something right.
Jump is fucking fucked up.
Playtester had a hard time with the jump. Oh my god, why am I...
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, you can't even come... Yeah, okay. I don't know what to do here. Like, if I move to the right, I'm going to die. I can't seem to double jump when on this. I will take help from the devs for 5. What do you do here? You see, that's with the double jump, which isn't. I don't think it's high enough. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't seem to be high enough for that. Double jumps refill when you land on the ground. Use it after the lily pad. Okay. Let me face this way. Practice. Walking on it is messing it up. So I need to jump on it. Aha! Okay. Aha. I had my aha moment. There we go. If I could just get... Well, I'm dying so much right here. This is not hard. Let's get the bubble out of the way. Let's try to do that again as a practice. Aha, okay. So, jump. Yeah, I went too far to the left there. Alright, so let's try that again. Well, let's get this out of the way. Okay, we're gonna jump. Again, I'm going too far to the left. There we go. Okay, so I know how to do the jump now. Oh, okay, I see. Can I jump through these? Yeah, okay. Oh, I wasted it. Shit. Okay, that's where I forgot where the thorn was. Well, I gotta get through this this first before I can say I'm a pro. I've got it worked out. I just have to make it work, you know. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so that's kind of like it's in the middle of the spikes in the lava, so that's where I need to shoot. I don't think that hit it. Oh, it did. Okay. You know, it's funny. I was wondering if touching the turrets killed you. Hey, Tinchi, what's up? Yeah, this is my friend Rick and Johnny here. They made this along with the rest of their team, and they were kind enough to give me an advanced ROM of the game. It's not officially out yet. It's coming out in a few weeks, but you can find the demo. I've pinned links to the demo that you can check out. It's really fun. It's very challenging. All right, so we got that. We're gonna loop back over here. Okay, that definitely got it. There we go. Oh my God. Okay, got the key. Oh, okay. Oh my God, it's one of these jumps here. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I can leave this part. Oh my God, I almost died there. Eggs. Okay, wow. Wow, this is cool. This is cool. Just gonna play a little bit of this level, but we're gonna be switching to Final Fantasy V in a little bit. I really like this though, and we are definitely coming back to this on a Retro Monday. I want to play through the whole game in a single sitting. This is very challenging. It's challenging, but it's fair. You know, I think that's an important distinction to make about hard retro games. Challenging but fair. You know, you've got stuff like Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden, which I feel are challenging but fair games because, you know, they give you unlimited continues. They have good checkpoints. This has the same thing. You know, it's got good checkpoints. It's got good. It doesn't have a finite amount of attempts before it resets you. It has a password system. This is very fair. Okay, I just want to figure this part out real quick. Probably not supposed to use that. Yeah, y'all, if y'all are interested in this at all, please check out the pinned links that I have. Okay, I don't think the Froggy can make that. No. I just want to know how to get past this little part right here. Oh, okay. that. I think I have this part figured out now. Yeah, and then you shoot this. Boom. It requires a lot of thoughts. There's a lot of puzzles to figure out, which I'm frankly a fan of puzzles. I think games that don't have puzzles, well, they can be fun. Beat-em-ups are fun. Not every game has to be a puzzle, but I like the puzzles in like a really good way here. I have had to ask for help, I think, like twice, maybe thrice. Okay, want this? I'm going to assume that was a checkpoint right there. Shit. Okay, you want to follow those blocks right there. Yeah, well, Rick, thank you very much for, you know, letting me try this out early. This has been really fun. I kind of want to keep playing. Like, I know I'm supposed to get to Final Fantasy V, because we've been at that for a while now, and we're really excited about getting the Necromancer class tonight, maybe. But I kind of want to just keep playing this. All right, so if we just fall here, we can get our double jump, and then we can go this way. Yep, I'm gonna regret that. I got greedy. I used 2 balloons. I bet you're only supposed to use 1 each way. So we're gonna fall there. Gonna get that. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna finish this. I mean, I'm practically done with the level. Hops, like lily hops. Okay, for those of you that missed this, we're gonna start wrapping this up. But I wanna reset the game and show y'all something pretty awesome. I think this is awesome. Okay, if there's one thing that I hope I'm kind of known for is that I love Castlevania, and I think I'm pretty good at Castlevania. I mean, I'm not the best at Castlevania, but I like to think that I'm pretty decent at Castlevania games. One of my first big streaming projects was to play through every Castlevania, every port, every character, and I think there was like over 60 games, and I played some really obscure shit. Like I played the MSX2 game, on original hardware. I played the ultra rare arcade game. Like if it's Castlevania, I played it, with the exception of a couple mobile phone ports that have been like rediscovered recently. Anyway, you know I'm gonna eat this shit up right here. Check this out. Okay, the lewd frog there, yeah, that's good too. But there we go. There we go. The frog has come to Castlevania. I love it. I love it. That's so great. It's so great. Really like Castlevania 3 and 4. 3 is my favorite NES game. I love Castlevania 3. It's a son of a bitch. It's really hard, but it's a really good game. It's my favorite NES. It's my favorite Castlevania too. Oddly enough, I've only done that one deathless, the Japanese version. I have not been able to do the North American version of Castlevania 1 deathless yet. I think if I really tried to like do it, I think I could get it deathless. I just haven't really sat down to try to work on that one too much. It's something I want to do down the road. And just do the first level again real quick. This is great. Thank y'all for letting me try this out. Oh no. Oh no. I wasted my fire shot. I gotta go back and get it. This is the thinking man's Frogger. This is definitely the thinking man's Frogger. Like how R-Type is often described as like the thinking man's shmup. This is the thinking man's Frogger. Yeah, I've done. I'm currently doing a Castlevania challenge that my friend Level is doing, and we're playing through all the classic Mania games, and I'm trying to do. The goal is to do 10 of those games this month, deathless, and I've already done six of my 10 so far. Which ones have I done? I've done Legends, Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, Rondo of Blood, Castlevania, actually versus Castlevania, which is a harder version of Castlevania 1. What's the 6th game that I've done? All 3 Game Boy games, Rondo, Haunted Castle Revisited, which was the new classic Vania that came out last year in the Dominus collection. So, all right, I'm gonna give big shout outs to both Rick and Johnny. I don't know, Johnny, do you stream? I know Rick streams because I met Rick through Kixie and Infinite Metal close to a year ago, and Rick's really cool. And ever since I've known him, he's always been working on this game on stream, and it's really great to like see the final product and play it, because I know some of your streams have been like really like late at night, so I know you've put a lot of like hard work into this, and it shows. So thank y'all so much for letting me try this. Gonna get a big shout out for Rick, so please follow Rick if y'all haven't. Okay, we are going to go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy V real quick. I want to restart Tits though. So I'm gonna shut Tits down. Don't use Tits right now. VTube Studios is also running a little wonky. I'm gonna restart both VTube Studios and Tits. So hang on one second. I'm gonna disappear as an avatar. I'm still here. And actually, let's do this. Let's change our scene in OBS. Let's head to the library for just a bit. And I'm just restarting some programs. The models aren't running as fluidly as they're supposed to, but everything is showing that they're running at 60 FPS. Again, this is a new model, and it actually requires extra programs that I'm not 100% used to yet. So there's like some learning involved. Okay, you should see the slime again. Slimezac's back. Ah! How are we moving in? Still a bit of lag in the model. That's weird. How's it on my other monitor? I think it's just in my OBS preview. It seems to be running fine on my current monitor. I mean, you know, on the other device that I'm using to monitor the stream. So I think it's just OBS is being OBS. Okay, let me reopen Tits. Don't throw anything at me because it won't work right now. And that is the actual name of the program. If you've never heard it before, it's called Tits. It's the Twitch integrated throwing system. Oh, hey, I'm not a slime anymore. Okay. All right, I have to do one more thing in tits, otherwise we won't have any sound with that. Let me fix this real quick. Ow. Okay, yeah, the model. I think it's just running. I think the preview in OBS is just running behind. I think actually the thing is fine. No one's complaining either, so it's just been bothering me. Oh yeah, did we actually have sound with that? Yeah, okay, we have sound with that. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm also going to give a shout out to Johnny as well. So yeah, y'all be sure to follow both Rick and Johnny. They worked on this awesome game. And yeah, we are definitely going to come back to this for Retro Monday in a few weeks. And again, I want to see if I can beat the whole game in a single sitting. I think that would be fun to do. I tried to do a shout out for Johnny. Why didn't that work? Let's try again. I bet I misspelled something. I do that all the time. Johnny Manjiro. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get Final Fantasy V up, and we're going to start doing our Final Fantasy V stuff. So let me pull that up real quick. And then we'll switch back over. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Go lurk, Rick. I really appreciate everything. And again, thank y'all for letting me to test the game out. It was a lot of fun. A strong recommend. I can't wait to play through and beat it. I think it's going to be awesome. Oops, that's the wrong scene. Okay, we're going to switch back over here. Thunder, I didn't see that you had gifted 3 extra subs earlier. Like, I saw that you gifted the sub to Hathor, and then I saw you gifted like 4 extra subs to like Infinite Metal and Sword Saint. I didn't hear the alerts go off for those. Thank you very much for that. I'm sorry I didn't thank you whenever it happened. I was looking at the magazine. I didn't have chat up, and I didn't hear the alarms. But then I saw the stuff in my OBS. Okay, let me get the game on the screen. Let me get the game on the screen. Let's make this big without ruining the aspect ratio. Can make that a little bit bigger. Make that a little bit smaller. We can pull that up tiny much. That's not going to kill the aspect ratio for anybody. I think that looks good. You can't hear it yet, and if I was to turn on the volume, it would be super loud. So give me a second to get the volume set up. But yeah, Thunder Drummer, how are you doing, dude? How's your day been? Okay, so let's see. Old Steam needs to be at 5%. So let me change that first, because it's at 100%. We had to really crank up the volume because of the emulator I was using. Okay. And y'all should hear Final Fantasy V now. Yeah, it looks like you can hear it. Oh man, you worked all day. Oh, that sucks. I hope it wasn't too bad of a shift. I'm gonna give you another shout out, Thunder. Thank you for all those gifted subs earlier. Sorry I missed that. All right, we're gonna switch and do some gaming. Oh, I need to also update the stream. This is Final Fantasy V. PC. Came out 1992. This is the 2013 Steam release, which is a questionable port by many people, but I actually have come to really like this port. I don't like the version of 6. But I do like this version of 5 quite a lot. Okay, if everything goes according to plan, we should get the Necromancer class in FF5 today. So the last time I played this was actually the Necromancy School graduation stream. I was playing this for about 2 hours with Professor Hammerrad, and we ended up getting to the Ultra Special Super Boss in the extra, who is actually XDef's former master, Inyo. But I hadn't saved or anything, so we have to go back there. We got to go back there and find him and everything. Now, I think the first thing, I think there's a boss I have to kill. I remember I killed the boss, or killed this boss, but I don't think we saved. So, let's see, do I have it
We're being attacked!
The bestiary? Easy Breezy TV! Hi, Easy! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are just starting some Final Fantasy V for the night. It's our RPG Fridays. Easy, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Everyone, please follow my friend Easy. Easy's a wonderful friend. She's an awesome streamer, an amazing artist, does commissions, so if you need emotes, even VTubers, if you want a VTube model, she's someone to talk to. She's awesome. But please check Easy out if you have not yet followed her. She's amazing. And hey, Z-Cat, hi, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing great. I just got to play a brand new homebrew Game Boy Color game that my friend Rick worked on, and it's coming out in a few weeks. You can actually, I still have the links to the demo pinned if you're curious. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. You were just streaming as your chibi? Oh, you know, I don't have a chibi. I don't have a chibi. I should talk to you about a chibi. I should talk to you about a chibi. But once my bank account gets refilled, I am so broke right now. It's not even funny. I had some really, really stupid expenses come out recently. Winston went in for his shots and everything, and that's expensive. And then, oh, I did kill this guy. Okay, cool. But yeah, Easy, are you streaming again this weekend? What are you up to? Okay, we're definitely gonna redo some of their jobs. Okay, I'm gonna make Butts. I'm gonna make Butts a ninja. And we're gonna give him blue magic. I'll come back to the equipment in a bit. Lena. We're gonna make a summoner. You can never go wrong with a summoner. Actually, no. Summoner Time Mage could be really delicious. Yeah, let's do a Summoner Time Mage. I might do more early next week, but if I can fit in this weekend, I'll do more. Just playing through Deltarune. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Easy. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for raiding. I hope you have a great rest of your night and go fill that tummy up. Go eat lots of good food. Yeah, let's give... Other than haste, what am I going to do with time magic, though? Okay. Krilly... Let's make Krilly a blue mage. And give her... Does she have white magic? She does not have white magic yet. Okay. But... Lena does. So let's go back to Lena then. Let's make Lena a blue mage. And then give her white magic. And then Krilly... Let's make Krilly summoner. With how about throw? I know she has throw. I found the realistic fish model in my files while looking for backup yesterday's. Please look forward to it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Finley, Queen Veronica was telling me that Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City is like available through like the PlayStation Now, or maybe it was PlayStation Plus, but she was telling me that it's like available through like a modern PlayStation service. So we should look into that. Okay, and Ferris. What do I want to do with Ferris? Let's make Ferris... Yeah, let's make Ferris a Mystic Knight. And then also give Ferris the throw ability. Okay. Now, let's give them Hermes sandals. Actually, no, if I give them Hermes sandals, I really don't need the time magic. That's a bad thing. Girl's best friend. Wristband that increases strength. Shiny, ineffective. Oh, cloak that nullifies all elemental attacks. That's pretty good. Cloak that sometimes evades physical attacks. That's pretty good. And let's give you... Actually, let's do this. Put the hyper wrist. Yeah, let's put the hyper wrist on Ferris. And for Bart, since he has blue magic, let's put the Hermes sandals on him. Okay. I don't have a modern PlayStation is the problem. Oh, okay. You have up to a PS3. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So we need to see if it's still playable through the PS3 network, which I would imagine it probably is, considering you can still play Fat Princess on the PSN, even though that game has been delisted for years now. I like that Final Fantasy has a lot of jobs, but I like the DQ advanced jobs that require mastering basic jobs first. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's more D&D like, Zcat. Worked last time I tested it. Juno, if you have a moment at some point in the future to just test that again, I'd be really curious to know if it still works, because Finley and I are kind of considering doing a collab where we play that. Just don't know if the game is still open, you know. Just need confirmation. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine a used physical copy of that is expensive. $5. Some might say you overpaid for that game. How is it? Like, what do you think of it, Juno? You can be pretty critical of Resident Evil games. Like, I've never heard anything like positive about it. Wait, is the entrance not here? This is where I fought the... Oh, right, I have to go back this way. That's where I fought the demon. I killed the demon, and now I can enter the void. Right, so we actually need to go this way. Zcat, do you have is there a Dragon Quest game that you think does that class system like the best? I've only played the first 3 Dragon Quest through completions. I really like the class system in 3. I mean, 1 and 2 really don't have class systems. 3, 7, and 9. Okay, 7 and 9. Okay. 7 is the PlayStation 1 version, 1 game. 9? Is that the DS only? Or is that the MMO? I think that's the DS only game. $3DS, okay. That's going to have opened up a passage. We will get to another save point. Right, right. My friend Tuppymon actually plays it pretty regularly. He's been progressing through the MMO for a few years. And he said it's pretty easy to set up the English client now. He said it used to be really hard to set up, but it's been streamlined. I don't know if I would ever personally be interested in playing it, but it looks really fun. I just really hate that thing whenever they give an MMO like a mainline title. Like, I wish Final Fantasies 11, 14, and that Dragon Quest had not been given mainline numbers. Like, what about Final Fantasy Online or something like that? Because eventually those servers will go offline. I'll probably be dead by then. Scourge Hive, an old GBA technical masterpiece, just shadow dropped a port on all modern systems. What kind of game is that? I've never heard of Scourge Hive. Alright, this is where it gets very maze-like. It's a 3D Metroidvania with a very unique combat system. You think you would stream it, Finley? Makes sense. Yeah. Not to, yeah, I mean, to me, it's probably a marketing thing. I don't know. I could see releasing an MMO today and not using the word online, right? Because that just sounds kind of dated. But like when 11 came out, I think it would have been fair to call Final Fantasy 11 Final Fantasy Online. You know, playing big mass multimedia or multi. Oh. I didn't stock up on potions. Okay. I don't even have a lot of ethers. Ooh. Okay. That's not good. Wonder if I should just reset now, and go back and buy stuff. Shit, there's not an easy way out of here. I'm gonna see what I can do. I think I have enough to beat this guy. Of course, I don't really know the fight. I'm gonna have to learn the fight. Updating your PS3 now. PS4 is getting its final update in February. Farewell, PS4. I think you were a pretty good console. I'm not fighting these things. If I die, then I just die and I'll just go shopping. That's fine. How are we with Phoenix Downs? We're okay. Yeah, I think the PS4 was a pretty solid console. A lot of cool stuff came out on it. I do think it was definitely during its time. I do think it's when you can probably say PC gaming probably definitely took over console gaming. But I don't know. PS4 had some really good stuff on it. Full of dust. Oh god, yeah, that was a while back too. Oh my god, stop giving me this enemy type, yo. Oh my god, it would just be better if I just used Bahamut. It's not gonna kill them. I think it's this one. Oh, yeah, you take this. There's a big stone in there. Yeah, that's the one you want. Juno, is it a fat PS3 or is it a slim? I know a lot of people that have fat PS3s at this point have had them at least, like, you know, had tech issues and stuff with them. I have a slim. I only got my PS3 in, I want to say 2012. Regular slim, yeah, that's what I have. I think it's down that way. Yeah, let's go down here. And I think this is going to bring me out to a cave area. Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, I know where we're at now. Okay, good. Okay, let's why did I go to that? Oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna go all the way down here, and get attacked by everything under the sun. I have to say, I don't like this post-game dungeon. These post-game dungeons that were added in the GBA version are so hit and miss. Some of them are really good, and some of them are awful. This one is just kind of like awful and boring. It's not as bad as the Dragon's Den, though. Yeah, it's very tedious, and it's very dull. Yeah, I don't think I ever have to do this again. I don't think I ever have to do the Final Fantasy VI post-game content either. Like, I did that earlier this year. I think I'm good on that. I had done that before, or at least the Dragon's Den stuff. I can't remember if I did the other Shrine of Souls. But I don't need to do it again, that's for sure. The Chrysler Building. Have I ever told you my story about my friend who was playing through the Chrysler Building and then his PlayStation exploded? Okay, exploded is a bit of an exaggeration. His PlayStation caught on fire. Dude was just sitting there casually playing through the Chrysler Building. I stopped by his place to visit him. He's just super focused on the thing, and I'm like kind of looking at his PlayStation. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is smoke coming out of that? Why is smoke coming out of his PlayStation 1? And then there was a big pop, and this battle is going on way too long. And yeah, he had a mod chip in it. And this is like back in the day. This is when PlayStation 1 was like, you know, new-ish. And he had installed a mod chip so he could play burnt game and everything. He was super focused on the game. He was hyper fixated on the Chrysler Tower and didn't notice it until like it actually caught on fire and went popped and everything. It scared the hell out of him, but I remember just thinking for like a second or two, I'm like, what, this doesn't seem right. Not only is online working, but I just joined a random person's lobby. People still play this game. Why? Alright, Mr. Fish, I guess we have to buy used copies now. Okay, this part is really annoying. I have to... I hope I have this ability. Yeah, I do. I can take it. Alas, I do not, Juno. I mean, theoretically, I could drive there. Theoretically, it would take me many hours. Okay, made it here. Good night, Finley. Oh my god, 5 a.m. You should have been in bed hours ago. Okay, I think I had blue magic on him. Someone sell it. Great, I'm gonna have to grab a copy after the stream. That won't break my very brittle bank account. Alright, so from here we can enter the void. Mutsuno Kami? I'm not fighting a King Behemoth. No, thank you. I don't need that on my bestiary. Elixir. What is the Mutsuno Kami? Any more than $5, it's too expensive. I can't wait to see how bad it is. I remember being very excited for that game coming out because I thought it was so cool that you would get to play not only through like the perspective of like Umbrella, but you're playing as basically like hunk clones, right? And it's just like, oh wow, this is cool. You get to play as these hunk characters. And then the game came out, and I was waiting to like hear word of mouth stuff, and like shit you not, like people at work and grad school just came up to me and they're like, have you played Raccoon City yet? I'm like, no, but I want to. And they're like, no, you don't want to, it's really bad. I don't see the Mitsukami. Let me just try to equip it. Okay, it's not a ninja weapon, so I assume it's a samurai weapon. Which, oh look, there it is. Phantom sword shrouded in mystery can be used two-handed. Can be used by the samurai and the freelancer. Okay, wow, only 2 classes can use it. Maybe I should change Ferris from a Mystic Knight to a Samurai. We're talking about Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, Thunder. It was a multiplayer... I don't know what to compare it to. I haven't played it, but it has a reputation of being pretty bad. Managed to spend $175. Oh my god. In one charge, jeez. That's a lot of gift subs or whatever that must have been. Actually, I don't need to fight these enemies, I don't think. I just want to get to the boss. But I want to go back and save since I got this Mitsukami thing. Brand new copies are $25 off Amazon. Really? I'll go to eBay as long as they show me a picture of the disc condition. That's all I care about. I don't need a new copy of Operation Raccoon City for a single stream or two. Story-based third-person co-op cover shooter. Like, what kind of games would y'all compare it to? I pre-ordered it to get the special edition from Best Buy with exclusive DLC. They gave me the wrong version. I got it. Oh my god, that sounds... It's garbo. But I guess maybe in like, you know, retrospectively, you're probably like, this was a good thing. Got some money back. Hades. I've been told that this guy is one of the monsters you want for the Necromancer. That this is where you learn some of the Necromancer's abilities from. I tried to do Dark Spark to me. Let me see if I can do Dark Spark to him. What an asshole. He just countered with that. Okay, you know what? I don't need to fight this guy right now. I need him for the Necromancer ability. I don't need him right now. I'm just trying to get in here and get to the super boss. It's Gears of War, but because the cover shooting mechanic barely protects you. Only times I spent anywhere near to 100 was that raid train charity for Trans Lifeline and Mika's birthday. Looks like no matter where I buy it from, I'm paying twice the game's price in shipping. Ugh. Maybe I should buy a copy and then slip it in with your Necromancer degree and hope US Customs don't notice. No, with all this tariff stuff, I'm sure they would notice. One of these ways is the right way. I think it's the right path. Wrong. Wait, maybe. Oh, balls. The Robe of Lords. Wondrous robe for true masters of magic. Yeah, I'll give that to Lena. Hey Mubina, no, we're not doing Metroid Prime or PSO tonight. We are doing PSO tomorrow night. Tonight it's we're doing Final Fantasy V. But tomorrow's gonna be PSO. So it'll be our last PSO stream for a little while though. I have a whole bunch of special redeem streams I need to do. I have 17. And I'm never going to get this queue out of the way if I don't like hunker down and just do them all back to back. So next Saturday is when I'm going to kind of start doing that, just to get through these special streams as much as possible, and then we'll go back to PSO streams. Okay, I think this is the dude. Yeah, I don't think they've fed me many cookies tonight. I think I've only gotten like 2. I can still get fat by the end of the stream, but okay, so we did that. All right, let's go ahead. Cookie! Intruders confirmed commencing vermin. I have to do this fight again? Okay. Oh my god, 4? Mubina, I lowered the price. I made it a lot cheaper recently. It used to be 2,500. Nom, nom, nom. Hey Ace, how are you? Alright, I have a confession. I have not been eating my cookies tonight, but I just ate this one. We have that. But hey, Ace, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Not fanboying over your GF. Aw. Yeah, I made it cheaper. Well, I really like the new fat model. So I made it cheaper because I like the model. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, Abysmal. Hi, how are you? Good to see you tonight. How are you doing? I don't really want to give Abyss a shout out. Abyss, how's your night treating you? It's good to see you tonight, friend. Y'all check out my friend Abysmal. Abysmal's pretty awesome. What is mouthwashing? What is mouthwashing? What kind of game is that? You'll wash your mouth out. I hit this with Holy? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the new model too. I've been very excited to use this. I've actually had the model since July, and I just told myself we were gonna wait until last week to reveal it. Mouthwashing is a really good story-based game, but holy heck, is it intense? Like, what kind of game is it then? Is it an RPG? I wonder if this guy stays dead, or if he respawns every time you come to fight, you know. Because I had it in the bestiary, so I know I killed it. Oh, okay, I see. Did you like it, Finley? Oh, I missed. Armor was destroyed. I just noticed this thing is called the Guardian. Is this supposed to be a throwback to Final Fantasy VI? The Guardian in Final Fantasy VI, the giant gun thing. Zoitek. Abyss, are you doing any streaming this weekend? I can say for myself, it was quite the experience. Oh. Oh shit. What's his name is stoned. It restored its armor? What spooky games are you planning to stream? I might have to use some shurikens on this, which I've been wanting to avoid. Okay, how many Fuma shurikens? 12? Use a regular one to see what that does. That did very good damage. Can she not hit because she's muted? And there's no echo screens in this game, so I don't have a way to remove mute, which is really frustrating. Let's see if we can remove its defense. Nope. When do I think I would have time to chill in a stream? Probably not until next month, Queen. I'm going to be busy with this Castlevania challenge, or at least until I finish the challenge anyway. But I'm not doing any collabs or anything like that until after I've done the Castlevania, finish the Castlevania stuff. There we go. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. You mean like watch a stream? I mean, probably tomorrow. It just depends on whenever I'm able to sit down. I don't want to waste Fuma shurikens on this thing. Do Burnhouse Lane. What is? Oh, I've seen Crow Country. Crow Country looks so good. My friend Pro and Pro Gaming was playing that like when it came out. That is on my radar to play. Crow's Country looks really good. Okay, armor was destroyed. Can we kill the stupid thing now? You know how I beat this last time? I had a whole bunch of people. Oh god, it erased Bart's. What an annoying enemy. I'm gonna have to use the Fuma Shuriken. She's silenced and I don't have a way to remove this. That only did 4 damage? Okay, I can't. This is an annoying fight. I would I'm gonna just wipe at this point. Just let it kill me. Yeah, Crow's Country looks so good. Oh my god, I can't even hit my own people. This enemy, to beat it, you need to be able to do large burst damage to all of its parts in order to break it down quickly, and my party is not equipped for that. I beat this guy last week, and it was not, or last time I played this, and it wasn't hard. Oh my god, just let her die. There we go, thank you. The pitch is Resident Evil as an RPG. It's called House of Necrosis. Oh, you know what? I've seen a few people stream that lately. It does look really cool. Did that just drop? Because there's been a lot of people playing it. Yeah, she was playing it, and some others. Zoiteki, I think, was playing it the other night. A lot of people have been playing that. Came out this week. How much is it?
We're being attacked!
We're gonna finish. Oh, Hikari! Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Hikari, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me what you were doing tonight. Everyone, please check out Hikari. Hikari's really into RPGs. When I met them, they were playing through the entire Eve series, which they have since finished. And very lovely, wonderful person. So please drop Hikari a follow. And if you see them online, go by and say hi. What were you up to tonight? Alright, I'm going to leave blue magic. No, I don't need to leave blue because I have a blue mage. So, you get summons. Again, might need white magic. You have summons. You get summons. Everyone gets summons. And you're also getting, instead of the Hyper Wrist, you're getting Hermes sandals. Yeah, that works. Been playing Zooey. Yeah, you started Zooey a few weeks ago. How much time have you put on it so far? Okay, let's see how this goes now. Oh, someone's health wasn't completely full. I need to fix that. Started it last week, did some decent progress, pretty cozy. Awesome. First boss is everything a Falcon boss is, though, and did game over me. Oh. Yeah, see, I've already destroyed the armor just because I'm just throwing out Bahamut. Delta attack is going to stun me. I love how Parasite Eve is so abandoned, and it's a shame. It's really a shame that Square cannot come to some kind of a agreement with the creator of that franchise. No, we're God, what did I say? Oh, we're going to be watching a kind of obscure 80s horror movie called The Gate next next Wednesday, Abyss. Have you seen it? It's about a kid whose parents go away for the weekend, and he's got his older sister and his best friend staying with him while, over the weekend. And during the time that the parents are gone, a portal to hell opens up in the backyard, and demons start coming out trying to kill the three kids in the house. There's some really, really cool creature effects in the movie. It traumatized me as a kid because there's really creepy shit. Like one of the kids, like the demons, like put a curse on one of the kids, so he has like an eyeball like in the palm of his hand, which can always see what he's doing and everything. And at one point, the kid has had enough, so he takes like a glass shard and he just starts stabbing the eye that's like in his hand until it's it can't see anymore. It's it's really creepy. We'll probably do Aliens at some point though. I actually like Aliens more than Alien. Alien's good, don't get me wrong. Alien's wonderful, but I do like the sequel better. That kid was the main bad guy. Oh really? He was Deacon Frost? Oh, that's funny. It's another summons. Yeah, it's kind of obscure. Like most people, if most people know about it, they're probably 80s kids. 'Cause I wouldn't say that it like had like a long shelf life or is like super well known, but it's really fun. It's a fun movie. Let's do White Wind. Did you know there's a sequel to it, Queen? I have the sequel. I have both of them on DVDs. I haven't seen the sequel in so long. I don't remember what it's about. Ferris is out of MP. Yeah, I don't remember the second movie. I know I've seen it a couple times, but it's been so long, I don't remember what it's about. Of course, he Delta attacked him. Of course. Phantasm movies? No, I can't say that I have. What are those about? Motherfucker, I hate that ability. In circle, just automatically erase one of your characters. Because we need something worse than just auto death. Okay, good, it's dead. What obnoxious. We got the crystal orb. What is the crystal orb? Crystal orb. Orb full of magic? I feel I should put it on this character then. Definitely should have gone shopping. Turok 2, the enemy that drilled. I don't know Turok 2. I was never impressed with the first Turok. Kyra the Mystic, shame on you. Shame on you. Kyra, did you get your Necromancer degree yet? Did that come in? I know I could track it. I haven't. The last time I tracked it, I think it was in Orlando. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Still, shame on you. Shame on you for sliming me, period. Think of a metal ball that stabs you in the head and drains your... Ooh, okay. I'll have to look at that. Operation... Oh, nice. I guess I have to buy it now, Finley. We have to stream it now. You should do the silly graduate. Yes, you should. Okay, so here's Inyo. This is the post-game super boss who enters my demesne. Humans, is it? To have come all the way here, the ending point of both light and darkness. What do you seek from this place? Power? Fame? Foolish humans. Those who do not... I didn't change my skills back. Fuck. Those do not await you here. Here there is nothing. No past, no future, no present. All that is sealed within this beautiful darkness is the stillness of eternity. I see you've begun to understand my glorious existence here. Yet perhaps it is best if you see for yourself my power. Power that held the whole world in fear. The power of the void. So in the story for FF5, this is XDef's former master. Shit, I didn't change up the things. Okay. What does a Fuma Shuriken do? That's very respectable damage. Get Golem up. Get Mighty Guard up. Hey, Professor. Literally, the battle just started like 30 seconds ago. Can I get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad? How are you doing, friend? How goes the Castlevania challenge? I hate adventure. I don't know why I did that game, and I'm excluding Castlevanias I like. Yeah, no, we just got to this guy. I bet she can do more damage with Bahamut. Oh, that doesn't really do a lot. I forgot to change some stuff. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, cool. Well, thanks for stopping in. Drive safely. It's late. That's not so bad. That could have been way worse. That is such a cool monster design. I love it. He's an evil sorcerer, but he's got like Lovecraft stuff going on with the with all the tentacles. Power of the void is increasing. super sword. Oh, insta-death, lovely. Dance Macabre, become the living dead? Man, he's going full necromancer, isn't he? Let's summon Phoenix to get Lena back up. Oh no, Maelstrom. Is he gonna do that as a counter now? Oh god, he's got a counter. Okay. Yeah, attack Krilly. She's dead. Oh god, what is he doing? Hey Amy, yeah, this is the first time I've ever fought this guy. I don't know what to expect here. The fight honestly started off kind of easy, and now he is cheating. This dude is totally cheating. Okay, I gotta free up what's her name. What is that? It's a soft potion. No, it's Gold Needle. Okay, what is holy water? Man, Golem is doing a fucking good job. I fucking love that summons. Oh, I gotta stretch. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Oh, God. Oh, kind of looks... I think he has, like, really cool creature design. I kind of dig this guy. Even though he's an asshole. I'm gonna use an elixir here. Out of Fuma Shurikens. That is such an evil counter. Last Fuma Shuriken. Make it count. No special voice lines. I mean, there's some dialogue with him before he fights, but not like a dubbing or anything. But he basically goes, ha ha ha, I'm evil. Why do you seek me? Power? I will show you the power of the void. I am Inyo, X-Def's former master. I made an evil tree. He's like me.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, we are complete. Oh god, dude, we're gonna wipe. That's a wipe. Unless it just doesn't go off somehow. That's a wipe. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that again. However, I did enter that battle with a bunch of abilities equipped from the last battle that I didn't want to keep for this one. So we're gonna change that around. I think I did pretty good there for our first attempt on a super boss. So I want blue. She can keep that. Blue and white is good. Summon and throw. She really sucked with the throw ability. Like, she was doing like under 3,000. That was just a waste. Krilly, what do I do with you, girl? I know what to do with her. I'm gonna make you a mimic. Mimic! You get summon. You get... What else do we want to give you? I don't really like the other things that she has. What is this? Catch and stop enemies' attacks. Yeah, I don't really like some of these abilities. You know what? She should probably have items because there's a lot of status effect shit going on. So we're gonna go with that. I guess I'll give her blue magic. But if she has blue magic and items, I really don't see a reason to leave white magic on Lena. So I'm gonna replace white magic here with time magic so I can put haste on everybody. And Ferris over here, I really liked what they were doing with the ninja. Oh shit. Pizza Maid, congratulations on your affiliate anniversary. 8 years of the Pizza Maid. Hi Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. Let me give you a shout out. Pizza Maid, I have very sad news. I have very sad news. I don't know if you've heard. Tomorrow is going to be my last PSO stream. Tomorrow is going to be my last PSO stream. For a few weeks anyway. After tomorrow I'm going to be temporarily halting my PSO streams. And I'm going to be using Saturdays to kind of get through my special redeems. Yeah, because I have 17 special redeems I have to do. And I'm not going to do this during October, but in November, like, all of my streams are going to be about the special redeems until I get through them. But they'll be back after that. They'll be back after that. But yeah, how are you doing? Okay, let's look back at this. Okay, so we'll give Lena time magic and blue magic. Ferris, I really liked what the ninja was doing. So with Ferris, we're gonna make Ferris a ninja as well. Where's the ninja? There's the ninja. And we're gonna give Ferris the summon ability. Now, Hermes Sandals, that's good. Sorcerer Mantle, good. Okay, this got stuff reassigned. So let's see. Crystal Orb, Orb full of magic. Do I have something like that will protect me? Ooh, the Hyper Wrist. Do I have something that will like protect from like status effects? I don't think so. Let's use Crystal Orb and Protect Ring. I'm actually going to equip the Hyper Wrist because I'm going to use Lena to put haste on everybody. This battle gets progressively harder the more damage he takes, so it'll be kind of fine at the beginning. You can rest this Saturday. Nice. What are your weekend plans? Do you have anything exciting going on? Okay, so here's the dialogue with Inyo again. It's basically ha 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 ha. I am powerful and evil. Fight me. It's still not great damage. Okay, what do I want to do with Lena now? We'll come back to her. Let me see. Let me get caught up on chat. Oh, it's a 3-day weekend. Oh, nice, nice. And you're going to be doing some World of Horror. Oh, nice, nice. What time is your stream going to be at tomorrow? Why is Bart's doing half the damage he was doing last time? $12 p.m. Okay, cool, cool. I'm hoping so too, Ace. This is the first time I've ever fought this guy. I mean, I did have one fight earlier, but I read nothing about how to prepare for this guy or his abilities or anything. because I want to just kind of learn the fight. I'm fine if this is the rest of the stream, just as long as I kill him tonight. That's the only thing. Okay, this is not good. There's not much that he can do. I don't have a rise. Okay, yeah, no, I need to make sure she has white magic. It's actually kind of stupid for her to have blue magic. I have blue magic on like 3 characters. I don't need... Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to change her next time. Okay, that's going to do a lot of healing. This will do more healing. Do I have Monday off as well? No, I don't have Monday off. No, I've got work on Monday. I've got to work. I've got to go in. I wish I had a 3-day. I wish I had a 7-day weekend. Haste everyone. I'm gonna hold off on that. We're gonna mighty guard everyone. We're gonna heal everyone, and now we're gonna start attacking again. What ace? What? Okay, this is where things start getting crazy. Ah! Ace made me fat. Oh, I need to change that shortcut. Okay. Let me go ahead and enable the redeems for this. The way you can slim me down or... Alright, there's belly rub and there's slim down Sarzac. Okay. You might have to refresh your browser, but there you go. There you go. I'll eat a cookie. Well, actually, I'm going to focus on this fight. Then I'll eat the cookie. Okay, what's going on here? Where'd my Fuma shoot? There we go. Oh, God. That's Lena? No! Please block. Oh, my God. Yeah, while I'm fighting this guy from here on out, I'm going to kind of be ignoring redeems while I'm fighting him. So if you redeem something that requires me to do something, you're going to have to wait in between fights. Sorry, not sorry. Golem actually works against you, I feel. Well, she's dead. Unless I hit her with an elixir real quickly. Oh, he did level 5 death. That's so stupid. is a wipe. Yep. Okay, why was Bart's not doing as much damage as he did earlier? He was doing a lot of damage. He needs to keep blue. Okay, I need to change her job entirely. She needs to be a white mage with time magic. Nullifies all elemental attacks. He's not really using, like, a lot of elemental stuff against me, though. No way, did I have the protect ring on her? Doesn't really do physical attacks either. Increases the power of elemental. Let's try that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Jibbers? Yeah, welcome in, Jibbers. Okay, Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals. Okay. Circular. I feel that there's something better. What does the circular do? It's infused with... That doesn't help me. It's infused with magic power. It doesn't tell me much. Wait, why is she still a Mystic Knight? I changed her. Hey, thank you for the belly rub, Solar. Oh, somebody said my model looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Kyra. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with the new model. Costs her an arm and a leg, but you know, sometimes you gotta spend money to, you know, do things that make you happy. We're gonna have throw, other ability. You know, I seriously doubt this does anything. But I'm gonna give her the guild tossing ability. I bet it's gonna not do anything at all. Yeah, Hyper Wrist is much better. Okay, let's try this. So, fun fact about the new model, you can only kind of see this on both the fat model and when I'm wearing my gothy femboy outfit, but I have a navel piercing, and I actually used to have a navel piercing in real life. I had wanted one for years, and I finally worked up the courage to get it a few years ago, and after about 9-10 months, my body rejected it. I was so upset. Yeah, let's see if Zynga does anything, or whatever this is called. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Okay. Quick! Oh my god, I forgot about Quick. Let's get ready to exploit quick. Actually, I can't exploit it. Lena's the only one that's mastered White Mage, so no, I can't exploit it like I want to. Where are the Fuma Shurikens? There we go. That's the kind of damage he was doing earlier. There we go. Let's see that beautiful beam footage. Roll that beautiful beam footage. I used to say that all the time during one of my D&D campaigns. I would have players make rolls, and then I would always just randomly say, roll that beautiful bean footage. And one of my players would get so mad at me every time I would do that. She's just like, Sarzac, don't you fucking talk about the bean footage. Quick. Stops the passing of time for all but the caster. Yeah, let's see how this works in 5. Okay, I get to go again. We're gonna cast Meteor. That did jack shit. So let's cast Holy. That did good damage. Okay, I know what we're gonna do now. Ah, he put shell on himself. Okay. Power of the Void is increasing. It's time magic. Okay, here we're gonna cast Histaga. And we're now gonna cast Kiraga.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Let me get a shout out for Meep. Meep is a really awesome friend who has participated in necromancy school the last 2 years. They recently received their degree, their master's. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you doing tonight? Yeah, I can just use Lena's turn, casting quick, to just kind of correcting whatever has gone wrong. So, right, so I can cast Arise. And then I can cast this, and we'll have Bart's right back up. Gotta figure out where to put my stickers. Playing Expedition 33. Almost done. Oh, nice, nice. How many hours do you have on it? And hey, Bimic, how are you? Yeah, they made me fat. I don't think anyone's trying to slim me down either. So maybe people like the new fat model. Oh, 69. Nice, nice. Almagast? That could have been a lot worse. We're on the post-game super boss of Final Fantasy V that's only in certain versions of the game. Okay, and we're going to use a gold needle Not gonna waste MP. She's running really low on magic. Let's see what he does here. Reaper Sword. Did he just kill Lena? No. Level 5 death. That's such bullshit. It did get added. It's been very popular. You can give me tummy rubs. It's very soft and squishy. Okay, we're gonna use holy water. He's practically dead. Okay, I'm now out of Fuma Shurikens. So we're gonna attack here. I do have a regular Shuriken. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good. Okay, don't throw the regular Shuriken. It was garbage. Oh my god, this could be a wipe. Okay, what do I need to do here? Who is that? That's... Okay, Krilly's dead. Elixir? Yeah, an elixir to get her back up. Oh my gas is just gonna kill her. Shit, she doesn't have haste on her anymore. That's not good. Let's get somebody else up that can at least be another target. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do here? We need to bring Krilly back. And we need to haste the party. Mighty guard the party because we've lost our defenses. That'll give us good defense. Blue magic. We're gonna white wind. Oh, Almagas is gonna fuck Bart's over. Okay, we're going to raise Bart's. And we're now going to... We're going to hit it with Holy. No, let's hit it with Holy again. It can't have that much HP left, can it? I'm impressed with the amount of HP this thing has. Oh, well, fuck you then. I don't think that'll hit anyone. Oh, it hit Krilly. Wait, Lena has that. Okay, I don't need to do that, so I'm gonna hit it with Holy twice then. Or not, he's not supposed, I'm supposed to get 2 attacks in, that's, no. Not Lena, please, please. Yes, thank you for missing. Okay, we need to get her back up. And, Istaga. Okay, that's a terrible attack. Why did I not cast Histaga? I don't think that's gonna hit anyone. No, it hit Krilly. Oh my god. He's getting ridiculous, isn't he? Oh! I'm gonna throw... This is probably a wipe. I'm gonna throw the Mazamune. Look, the game didn't want me to throw the Mazamune. I'm still gonna try and throw the fucking Mazamune. Let's throw Sephiroth's weapon at it and see if that does anything. If it kills it, then I guess I don't have the Mazamune for the rest of the game. Oh my god, I beat him! I did it! I beat him! Hell yeah. Okay, do I get it now? What the? Is this an earthquake? Yipes. Thank you for the GGs. Something's pulling, being sucked in. Oh, there it is! There it is! Yeah! There it is! Look what I have. Resting within the shard, the power of darkness. Necromancer class. Zounds, this is terrible. Please lend me your assistance. As you can see, a dread monster has invaded the cloister of the dead. It stands brazenly before the gate. You warriors, you four warriors, are you not? Surely you can vanquish the beast? Egad, that crystal shard, it is. You've gained the power of the necromancer, haven't you? The forbidden power has finally been released. The necromancer learns dark arts by extinguishing the lives of monsters steeped in darkness. All of them, Pizza Maid. All of them. That which stands before the cloister's gate is one such beast. Defeat it, I beg you. I'm going to save first. Are you shitting me? What is this? You're not gonna let me save? Queen, thank you for the Gigantify. There's the Necromancer. I don't know what this battle is here. I'm gonna make Bart's a Necromancer. And I guess as long as we have like one Necromancer in the party. Let's see what this is. Hopefully this is just a stupid little... Oh. Really? It's a Mind Flayer. It's a Mind Flayer. Hurry and defeat the monster. If you deliver the final blow as a Necromancer, you can learn the... Oh, okay, I have to kill it with the Necromancer. Hey, Don't Play Like I Do. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Don't Play, please? How are you doing? How was your trip? I hope you had a good vacation. Been a long year. Yes, it has been. Yes, it has been. Yeah, everybody, Don't Play Like I Do was one of our necromancy graduates this year and last year. Unfortunately, they were traveling when we did our graduation stream, so they weren't able to make it for that. If you'd like to make it up, if you'd like to do a makeup collab, we can talk though. Gained Drain Touch, cool. Okay, so that was just a little battle just to show you how this, with this you may pass into the Cloister of the Dead. Cloister of the Dead is a gathering place for restless souls. Your task is simple. Enemies will appear before you one by one. You must defeat them all. After 5 adversaries have fallen, you may advance to the next stage. You will also be given time to prepare for battles to come. If necessary, you must leave the cloister. However, in such a case, you forfeit the challenge. Oh, okay, so it's like an endless battle kind of thing. I don't need to do that. What I need to do right now is save. I understand. I know you work a lot and everything, but if you'd like to do something, you know, I'm all open for it. So just hit me up in DM. Okay, now to do the proper thing. Now to make everyone a necromancer. Abilities. Let's give her white magic. Actually, time magic is pretty boss. We'll give her time magic. We'll come back to equipment. Necromancer. Where's Krilly's? Oh, look at Krilly's necromancer sprite. Krilly, we will give summoner to. And Ferris. Oh, look, she's got like a Maleficent thing kind of going on with her, the top of her hat. We'll do Spellblade. What job do I have on Bart's? Or ability? Blue magic, okay. Alright, now let's do their equipment. I know it's going to get progressively worse since I'm doing 4 necromancers. Okay, so my understanding is the necromancer functions kind of like the blue mage. You have to go out and find very specific monsters and defeat them in order to learn their abilities. There's not a lot of necromancy spells though, from what I know. So that's going to be what we work towards now, is getting all the spells. We have this one called Drain Touch. So this is where I'm going to consult the wiki, because I'm not just going to wander the world killing things blindly. No one does that. No one did that back when this came out. No one does that now. The internet existed whenever this came out. Necromancer FF5. Okay. So let's see, abilities. Goes up to level 7. At level 7, they become undead. And they also have the ability Dark Arts, which lets them summon stuff. Okay, so what is the Dark Arts? Okay, dark arts. There we go. Okay, so here we go with the spells. Let's see. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 necromancy spells. We've learned the first one. The next one is called Dark Haze, and it calls from Lemire and X-Ray. So let's see where these monsters can be found. Lemire is found in the Phoenix Tower. I think the Phoenix Tower was destroyed, so I don't think I can get that from her. What about X-Ray? Oh, that's that annoying flowery enemy, the ones that attack in a bunch of groups. Those are kind of hard, but we can go get that one. Yeah, let's go get that one. So this is what we're gonna kind of do. We're gonna kind of go around collecting things now. This is the next thing. I still have Neo Shinryu and Omega 2 as the remaining super bosses, but I wanna focus on the Necromancer class. Always, this is so cool. All right, we're gonna put Ferris in the back. And actually, before we do that, we're actually going to go back to the surface. I need supplies. I'm so excited I got the Necromancer class. And I beat Inyo on my second or third try. Oh, thank you, Queen. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad we increased the credit worth. Look at this. I have almost 70 hours on this playthrough. And granted, a lot of that was spent kind of trying to deal with Omega from 4-Job Fiesta. But still, the amount of time and effort you have to go through to get the Necromancer class and then level it up. Yeah, I'm very glad we made this a 6-credit game for Necromancy School. It definitely should not be a 3-credit game. Also, I'm sorry, Finley. I'm sorry you did it for 3 credits last year, but you're sleeping. So you'll never hear this. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, that does some real damage. Oh man, look at Lena's. She's got like the sexy, like, Black Queen from Marvel Comics thing going. I like how Ferris has the Maleficent thing going. I think Finley is asleep now. Yes, I do think Finley has probably gone to sleep now. He does have to sleep. Okay, I don't have a stupid amount of gold, but I do have a good bit. This is so frustrating that you have to press the button each time for one. This version came out in 2013. There's no excuse for this. Could you imagine playing this on your cell phone? Because this was the version designed for cell phone, or with cell phones in mind. No, you should just be able to, like, hold it down. Let's buy... Oh my god, I can't do math because I'm dumb. Okay. Here we go. Okay, those items were good. Now, over here... Okay, I completely used up all my elixirs, which is really ridiculous. But whatever. We're gonna buy about 25 ethers. Then I'm putting the rest of the money on elixirs, because I still have to deal with Shinryu and Omega. Okay. Also, I want to see something. Let's go to the beast. No, wait, don't quick save. Go to the bestiary. Alright, here's Inyo. Oh, fuckers, they're not showing any of his stats. That is such a cool evil sorcerer design. It is such a fucking shame that he is only in 2 versions of this game. Man, that would make a great action figure, actually. You could have, like, the tentacles, like, made out of, like, soft plastic so they could be, like, posable and stuff. You could have the staff to where he could hold it in 2 hands. That would make a great action figure. Alright, so we're going back to the dungeon. I think I died. I think I wiped on him, what, twice? Yeah, I wiped on him twice. There was the first attempt, and there was the second attempt. When something happened, whenever I had to deal with, like, redeems or something. And then the third attempt is when I got him. Yeah, so it was on the third attempt. Yeah, sure. I'll be here, don't play. I'm streaming for at least 2 more hours. There's a Moa here. What is a Moa statue doing here? Gradius, anyone? Where is the stupid dungeon? There it is. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We got the Necromancer class. So I'm guessing I probably, with tonight, because I'm going to stream for about another 2 hours, I'm guessing we probably have 2 more weeks that we're going to spend on this. What I want to do is I want to level the Necromancers up all the way, because there's a Steam achievement you get if you level up all 4 characters as one class, and the Necromancer has one. I want all the Necromancer abilities, and I also want to kill Neo Shinryu and Omega 2. Which I haven't even found Omega 2 yet, much less fought him. Oh man, they have really high health too. Oh, I actually think this guy teaches me an ability. Which we're not hitting with our Necromancer ability. Let me see if this is one of the guys that I need. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He teaches something called Chaos Drive. Well, that's not going to work now. Ability Oath acquired. Gained Chaos Drive. It would be really dope if I could get all the Necromancer abilities tonight. Ah! The chicken knife made me run. Who has the chicken knife? Barris. Okay. I'll just need to keep that in mind. I should have thrown the chicken knife at what's his name? That would have been funny. I think someone had it equipped. Wait, do I go that way or do I go this way? I think I go this way. No. Okay, I'm gonna be spamming Bahamut with Krilly. Oh, let's see what Chaos Drive does. I just got this ability. Oh, that's cool. Gained Deep Freeze? Wait, did I just learn an ability from the ninja? Yeah, I did. I didn't even realize he was one of the guys I needed. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this. Since I'm gonna spam Krilly's Bahamut, let's give her, why does she have the Flame Ring equipped? Give her, Can she not equip the golden hairpin? Does somebody else have it? I guess necromancers can't equip that. That sucks. Okay, this is around the area that we should encounter the things I'm looking for. There they are. Okay, so it's a basic ice attack. That's kind of cool. This will actually be a great reference since you know I'm working on the Sarzac RPG. This will be a great reference if I decide I want to revise Sarzac's abilities, because I can kind of maybe use assets from FF5 GBA, and maybe give him similar abilities. Okay, gain Dark Haze. Okay, cool. All right, so we now have 4 of the kin. All right, so we have Drain Touch, Dark Haze, and Deep Freeze, and Chaos Drive. So which one's the next on the list? Drain Touch, Dark Haze, Deep Freeze, Evil Mist. Comes from either the Zombie Dragon or a monster called the Unknown. Let's see where these guys are. Zombie Dragon is found in Drakenville and Caves of the Interdimensional Rift. Where is Drakenville? I don't remember where that's at. Oh, geez. Okay, that's... Wow. Okay, that's quite a... Let's see where the unknown monster is. The unknown monster is in the Great Sea Trench. Oh, that dungeon. That dungeon, okay. I think it would actually... Well, I don't know where it spawns in the Great Sea Trench. That's a really big dungeon. I think it would be easier to get to the dungeon, but I think I would probably spend more time in the dungeon looking for it. The Drakenville dungeon is much smaller and is more straightforward, so I think that's probably the best dungeon to go to. Okay, well, let's leave here. I can't believe I got the Necromancer. I mean, I can believe it. I'm just really happy. Let's see. Let's see what Dark Haze does. Oh. Okay, it's confused. It just reflected it on me. Oh my goodness. This has been a good day. This was a long day. This was a very tiring day. This was a day when I honestly just kind of laid in my room asking myself if I really wanted to stream tonight. And you know, ever since I got home and I laid in bed in 2 hours and then finally got myself up, it's been a good day. I got my Deathless on Castlevania The Adventure. I got to play a really cool GBC homebrew game. I got to, oh no, are we gonna, I got to defeat Inyo and get, the Necromancer class in this. This has been a good video game day. You know, I'm not gonna waste the cottage on that. I really don't see another reason to leave. I think since I'm going into the overworld, I think I'm just going to, while I'm out in the overworld, I think I'm just going to look up all the abilities in the overworld that I need to get, that I can't get out of the special dungeon, and just kind of like harvest those. So let's go ahead and stay at the end here. Okay, let's see. I don't think this place is labeled. It's Dragon. I want to say it's in the northeast. I want to say it's the place where they went to get the stuff to cure the sick drake, like very early in the game. Not there. Where is this gonna be? I feel like where are we? Oh, there we are on the ship. Okay. I hope X-Death didn't destroy it. Yeah, I could have sworn it was like in the northeast. Apparently not. Oh shit, I just went to the failed dungeon here. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. We are going to go bully X-Death as a bunch of necromancers, though. Sword Saint, check this out. Check this out. I got the necromancer class. They're all necromancers. And we got to... This was a cool fight. It took me... I got him on my 3rd attempt. We got to fight X-Death's former master, Inyo. It was such a fucking cool fight. Just look at this sprite, man. This would be a fucking great action figure, right? Like the tentacles could be made out of soft plastic so you could pose it. The staff could be held in one hand or two hand. Like it was such a cool fight, bro. It was such a cool fight. Elsa, hey, good to see you. How are you doing? It was such a fucking good fight, dude. I'm so glad I did. Let me give you another shout out. Elsa, how are you doing? How's your puppy? But now we have to go out and collect necromancy magic. It's kind of like blue magic. You have to go out and kill like certain monsters in order to learn their abilities. So I'm kind of using a guide for this now because the game doesn't tell you which ones to look for, and I'm not gonna go kill random monsters all over the place. This is actually Final Fantasy V, Elsa. This is 5. Sword Saint, how's your night going? How are you doing? Alright, I don't remember where Drakenville is. I know it's the mountain where they got the grass for the Drake. I just don't remember where it is on the map. Is it called Drakenville or is it called North Mountain? I think it's called North Mountain. Yeah, it's North Mountain. Drakenville is just an area in it. Okay. Got Jabba the Borg thanks to Cowbell's help on junctioning. Oh god, you met that guy. Nice, nice. Congrats on beating him up. Beat Rajan Fujin. Pandemonia is another. Yeah, Pandemonia is a really cool summon. Yeah, that dude comes out of nowhere and he's like, I'm Jabba the Hutt. I'm the guy behind everything. His name was Norg. Norg is like a really stupid villain. Thankfully he's not like the main villain. He just comes out of nowhere. I'm Norg, fear me. I'm glad you beat his ass. That's awesome. Since you did some FF8 tonight, what are you doing tomorrow? Norg. Oh my god. No one's favorite Final Fantasy character. If this is the mountain, how do you enter it? Oh, right. You can't enter it from here. I have to actually get a black chocobo. Okay, that's right. Oh, okay, you're doing more FF8. Okay, nice. And you recommend I do Doki Doki Literature Club? Maybe. Oh. I'm gonna have to get stuff ready tomorrow for the Ninja Gaiden stream on Saturday. How do you think I'm gonna feel about the game? Do you think I'm gonna like it? Do you think I'm gonna rage at it? Like, what are you kind of expecting for my reaction? Or do you want to keep it secret? I'm expecting to die a lot, and I'm expected to get a little annoyed with the game personally myself. I hope I like it. I'm just gonna run from this. Yeah, we now have all 4 of the bonus classes that are new here: Necromancer, Oracle, Cannoneer, and the Gladiator. This is the first time I've ever done the bonus stuff in FF5. Is this the right place? It's in both Galoof's world and the merged world. Well, this wouldn't be in Galoof's world. No, this is not the right place. This is where you get Bahamut. First rodeo is tough at first, yes, you're right. You will die a lot at first, probably. But the game has some good ways around difficulties. Those I won't spoil, since, trust me, they really want to make you better. And yeah, like, I'm kind of approaching it with the same mindset I had when I played Dark Souls for the first time. Like, I'm expecting to die a lot. I'm expecting there to be a lot of just kind of learning the system and a lot of, like, just noobishness in everything. Like, I know there's going to be a lot of learning going on in the stream. And, you know, I'm fine with that. I like learning video games, you know. That's how we get better at just, you know, not just games, but anything. I'm excited about it. Like I said, I've never played the 3D Ninja Gaidens. I've always been super curious about them. I remember being annoyed back in the day when it was like an Xbox exclusive, and God, I forget the guy, like the director of them, the guy behind all of them, but I remember he was like really anti-PlayStation, and said like a whole bunch of shit about PlayStation. Like he was trying to get people riled up in console wars. Is he still working on those? Is he still part of the team for that, or no? I believe this mountain. I think this is the mountain. Yeah, because that's where the wolf. That's where Bart's killed the old wolf dude. Drakenville. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, this is right. Okay, so we need to wander around until we find the zombie dragon. Instead, we found a cat. Very well balanced. You won't get cheap shit anywhere. Maybe a few times because of placement. Itagaki, yeah, dude was weird about that, but it was true. Xbox really was. Like, it was definitely the most powerful of the three consoles. He got kicked out around 2010, but it's heavily rumored the president of Timco didn't like him. Hasn't done. My understanding is he had a very kind of like aggressive and flamboyant. Here we go. This is what I need. Like an aggressive alpha male, but also really flamboyant, wanting attention, kind of guy. Which is a shame because apparently, like, he was really good as a creative and really good as a game designer. Sometimes the best game designers are those that just kind of stay quiet. Like Yuji Naka. Convicted felon Yuji Naka, creator of Sonic the Hedgehog. Gained Evil Mist. Okay, sweet. Alright, so that's 5 of the 10. Let's see. We're going to get all the ones that are just kind of located in the overworld. So let's see. I don't have Meltdown. Meltdown comes from Liquid Flame and the Claret Dragon. So let's see where Liquid Flame is. Oh, Liquid Flame was a boss. Oh, it's fought in the Cloister of the Dam. I don't want to deal with that. Plus, that's back in the special dungeon. So where does the Claret Dragon spawn? Okay, Claret Dragon only spawns in the sealed dungeon, so that's not in the overworld, so we're not going to worry about that one. Hellwind, Object d'Art. Found in the basement of Castle Bale. Okay, did Castle Bale get destroyed by X-Death? Oh, these guys spawn where you would fight Odin. So I actually have to go through a cave to get to them. That seems pretty easy. Yeah, Yuji Naka. Oh god, you know, it's sad because like I used to kind of look up to Yuji Naka. I don't like really look into like the personal lives of developers because I assume that probably, you know, either like really boring people or really quirky people or stuff like that, right? But then you just start hearing all these bad things about Yuji Naka, like how he was really unpleasant to work with, how he kind of like blackmailed like Sega, threatening to torpedo certain projects if certain people were allowed to work on certain certain things. And you're like, man, this guy's just an ass. Okay, I think this is the Jakul Cave. Yeah, it's the Jakul Cave. At least Inafune had to, like, I don't know, Inafune made Mighty Number 9 and has to live with that. Like, I don't think that's something he can ever fully escape, is the fact that he made Mighty Number 9. Oh yeah, the You Are Blocked dude. Does he still block people? Oh my god, I should see if I can get blocked by him. It's probably not hard to do. Oh, I just need to post the message like hello or something. Hello, how are you? Trying to remember how this works. You are blocked. I don't remember exactly. He's a Japanese developer. Works on some pretty famous stuff. Very contentious online. It's kind of a meme because he just blocks anybody. Sarzac can probably fill in the gap better than what I can. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the volume up. I'm not hearing the clicking. I'm gonna have to turn the volume up on my end. I'm trying to remember how this works. Okay, so you get here. Oh, there's a switch in the treasure chest. Okay. Made RE2 in its beta, right. He made Devil May Cry and one of the Resident, yeah, right. And made Bayonetta, yeah. Made some fucking great games is what he did. You know what? With that list of games, he can block anyone he wants to. I would be fine with him blocking me because I will still go back to Resident Evil 2 and play it. I still have been itching to do a replay of Bayonetta for a long time. I wonder what the best version of Bayonetta to play. I have the Xbox 360 version. I'm sure there's probably like modern versions that probably run it better. Blocked. Blocked. Here we go. This is what we need. This is what we came for. Bart's job leveled up. Ability Dark Arts level 1 acquired. Gained Hellwind. Alright, so that's 6 of the 10. Alright, so we have Hellwind, we have Chaos Drive, Curse. Curse comes from Ironclad. Ironclad is in the sealed thing. Dark Flare comes from XDEF Soul? What is XDEF Soul? Oh, those are in the sealed castle. Okay, I know where those are at. Okay, I intentionally tried not to fight those. And then the last one, Doomsday, comes from Hades, who is near where Inyo was. Okay, so I only have one left in the overworld to pick up. There's a card inside. Lone Wolf the Pickpocket was here. Can I not open it? I don't know what this is, what that's for. You know what? We'll fight these guys. I need, actually, let's see what Hellwind is. That was okay. Yeah, I'm leveling all these characters to max level necromancers. Okay, so let's go to the sealed castle. I have to go fight XDeath, kind of. I don't remember where that is, and I don't feel like looking for it on the map. Wait, where am I on the map? I think it's to the northeast. Sword Saint, who would you rather fight? Who would you rather fight in the sealed castle? Would you rather fight XDEF Soul, or would you rather fight Lalo Salamanca? I've been binging Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad clips lately. I made a joke today at work, comparing something really silly back in the day to Walter White, and people just started fucking laughing their ass off. What was Lalo's big first role? Man, Lalo Salamanca is so fucking cool. Like, he comes across so friendly and like a chill dude, and then he does like really evil shit, and you're like, oh god, this guy is to be fucked with. Alright, let's see how hard this is. I actually haven't killed one of these. Yeah, he was, my understanding is that that's where he got his acting start, where it was in a whole bunch of those programs. Really fantastic actor from what I've seen him in. I really would like to see him in more stuff. Alright, we got Dark Flare. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to talk to the guy. Who'd I compare him to? Lalo? Oh no, it'll kind of comment on what I do for a living. I'm not gonna I'm gonna go into that. I'd like to. It's very funny. But I can't. Unfortunately, it says a little bit too much about what I do. Biggest ones for 20 years. Went on a while from WoW. That's cool. I wonder what he's done since Better Call Saul. That show's been over for a few years now. Okay, alright, so I think I need to go back to the Sill Temple. How many do we have? We have 6, we have 7, so there's 3. One comes from Ironclad, the other comes from Hades. Where does the other ability come from? What am I missing? Comes from something called a Claret Dragon, which is around where Shinryu is. Okay. Shinryu 2, I should say. What? Oh, right, we have to do this is such a weird thing that you have to do. Oh, so I have 68 hours on this playthrough. Okay, yeah, I have to go in the same direction for all 3 of these. Let's see, was Dark Flare the one I just got? That was kind of cool. That was a lot of damage. It was really quick. Hey, refill pad. Yes, Flo is a good VTuber friend of mine. Yeah, she stops by my channel pretty often. I stop by hers pretty often. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Flo's really cool. I love how cool Flo can get. Flo's pretty crazy. Yeah, they're very funny. And they're a very good gamer, too.
You need to
Hydrate? Sure, I can hydrate. Okay, I'll stretch. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. Thank you. I need that. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight now. Oh, that's not good. That gets reflected. Let's just run away. Oh wait, no, it doesn't get reflected. It goes through reflect. Oh, okay, yeah, that happens. Yeah, Flo is awesome. I've known Flo for a few months now. I think we met through our friend Pokil the Storyteller, who's awesome. Also a really awesome streamer. But yeah, welcome in. Flo should actually, I think Flo should be streaming tomorrow, yeah? I wonder what they're playing tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Sword Saint. You know, one of my favorite scenes of Lalo in the whole Better Call Saul show was whenever he was preparing not to take Nacho to go meet, oh god, what's the cartel boss's name? He's played by Manny from Scarface. Eladio? Donaladio? I always remember him as the dude by the pool. I don't think there's a single shot of him in both series where he's not by his swimming pool. I think him and the swimming pool are like somehow connected. Like his soul is tied to the swimming pool. Yeah, Donaladio. Yeah. Flo got you affiliate. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Flo is great. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. So I think I'm gonna go get the one that's in Shinryu's area first, because then I have to go back into the part of the void where Ino was. Yep, affiliate is when the real fun begins, because you get to do channel redeems, you get emotes. That's when the real streaming fun starts, I think. This should be the puzzle. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Professor. Check out the party I'm using. Does this surprise you? Alright, Refill, take it easy. It's good to meet you. Hopefully see you later. Take care, friend. Welcome back, Professor. I don't think Professor Hammerhead got a proper shout out earlier. Okay. Right, we go this way and then we go down that way. I thought it was a really good fight. I really liked how it got increasingly difficult as it progressed. You could tell that the more damage he was taking, the harder he was getting. And I kind of regretted blowing like all my really powerful stuff at first. I probably should have just, you know, eased into the fight a little bit more. But I got him on my third try. So I thought it was a really good super boss fight, and I think the sprite here is one of the best sprites I've seen in this version of Final Fantasy V. I mean, just look at that. That is so cool. I seriously want like an action figure of that. But yeah, it was a good fight. I dug it a lot. Right now I'm trying to collect all the Necromancer abilities, and there's not many of them. I think I have like 7 of the 10, and the remaining 3 are like down here, so. But I'm digging the Necromancer class. I'm finding it to be pretty strong. Pretty much like worth going through. And I'm so glad we upped the value of Final Fantasy V for Necromancy School, because this this has taken a lot of time to unlock this class. I mean, I have 68 hours on this, and I know some of that is from leveling up to dealing with like Omega and stuff from the 4-job Fiesta, but this definitely needs to be a 6-credit game. It might be. I like Chaos Drive. This just does a lot of damage. Let's see. Let's do that one next. Rends all enemies with cursed winds, causes petrification. I'm gonna assume he was petrified. Freeze works? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, this guy had a necromancer ability on him earlier. Also, I hope everything went well with picking your wife up from the airport. That had to be Was she traveling all day, or did she just have a late flight out? Oh, that's cool. So, okay, so freeze works well. No MP there. Oh, look, and it actually froze. Is that a new status effect? Or is there something else in the base game that can cause the freeze status effect? It's stop, okay. Okay, bro, I don't want to do this. No, but what I ended up using, Professor, I had Bart as a ninja with blue magic. I had Lena as a white mage with time magic. I had Krilly as a mimic with summon, blue magic, and item. And I had Ferris. I had Ferris as a ninja with the gill tossing ability, which of course did nothing to him. But that's sort of the party I used whenever I killed what's his name? Come on, where? Oh, damn it. I used Lena's quick spell quite a lot. Okay, alright, so we're here. We're gonna go ahead and use a cottage. Okay, and we're gonna go back out here. Those duelists using the freeze ability, then mimic over and over again was how I got to level 99 for my party. And that was the last achievement you needed, right? Yeah, Professor Hammerrad got every achievement on this version. Which there's an achievement for each class where you have to master each class for each character. Alright, so we're looking for something here called a Claret Dragon. Oh, okay, don't do that. Okay, just run. I'm not here to fight these guys. I just need whatever the Claret Dragon is. Make sure it spawns here. Okay, this is Shinryu's lair entryway. I need to be in Shinryu's lair, Shinryu's roost. I think that's all one thing. Yeah, Silt Temple, Shinryu's lair. So he's not gonna spawn here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's in the room with Shinryu, right? So gotta remember how to get down there. Just a late flight for her. Okay. Well, I'm glad she wasn't in airports all day. That's the worst. Late flights always made me nervous though, because you know, if something happens, you know, you're probably not getting to where you need to be. Well, that's good. That's good. So what castle, how many Castlevanias have you done, and what's the next one you're working on? I think I saw in Dot's Discord earlier you were working on Bloodlines. Man, Bloodlines is such a good game. I didn't like it much as a kid. I remember getting really frustrated with it. I think as a kid I was able to get all the way up to death. I don't think I ever got past death. Hey Wesley, hi, good to see you. Oh, you finished Bloodlines, grats. Let me do a shout out for Wesley Wolf. What's going on, Wesley? How are you? I think for me, I think Adventure Rebirth is next. Vero and Claude. What is that, Wesley? Okay, this is Shinryu's treasure room. Legends and Honey, you'll knock those out of the park. That's what I started with, just because I wanted to kind of start with something easy. I felt bad I wasn't able to get started at the beginning because of my affiliate anniversary, so I'm like, okay, I want to get some stamps quickly. So I'll do Legends, which and I'll do Haunted Castle Revisited, which I did that one on hard mode, because it's so easy on normal mode. I wanted something of a challenge. And it was definitely, you could definitely notice the difference, but it was still pretty easy on hard mode. Oh, it's a PS1 game. Huh, I've never heard of that one. That sounds really cool though. Set in New York to an awesome 90s. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna Google that. I don't recognize the title, But I used to work in a gaming store back in the day, and when PlayStation 1 games were still coming out. So I wonder if I'll recognize the cover art. No, I've never seen this before in my life. Was this released in North America? Oh, okay, here's the reason. It was PAL in Japan only. It didn't come out in North America. Okay, that's why I don't know it. Huh. Those are very 90s characters. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, PAL in Japan only. Hey, thank you for the redeem, Renegade. If they don't get thinned down, I will refund those points for you. But it takes 2 usage to make me thin. Has multiple endings. Like, what kind of game is it? Like, is it like a 3D platformer, like a Mario 64 kind of thing? And now I've been slimed. Hey, Kixie. Hi, how are you doing? Top down. Okay, cool. Let me give Kixie a shout out. Kixie's an awesome VTuber friend who's going to be streaming tomorrow. Are you doing some more of the same? Or are you doing some more Beacon Pines or something else? It's also co-op 2 players. Oh, cool. Is this your first time playing it, Wesley, or is it like a game that you had as a kid? I don't know. Oh my god.
We're being attacked!
I was giving shout outs and talking to people. I was not noticing that I was getting murdered. Jeez. Hey, oh, you speedrun it. What's your PB? Hathor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy V, one of the versions with post-game content. And yeah, Hathor, how was your stream? Everyone, please check out Hathor. Hathor's a really good friend that I've known for the last year. They're really cool. They're into all kind of things that I think is awesome, so that makes them really cool. But yeah, y'all should follow Hathor. No, seriously, Hathor is awesome. Really into voice acting and all kinds of stuff. How was your stream, friend? What were you up to? Still working on it? Oh, that's great, Kixie. What time are you going live tomorrow? I'm gonna try to watch friend streams lately. I have not done a good job of that all week because I've been working on my Castlevania challenge thing. But now that I have I think I have 6 deathless. Oh my god, where am I supposed to go? I hate this place. Oh my god. I have like no HP. I'm gonna give Lena white magic. Hey, Spoon Blazer. Yeah, I got turned into a slime. They turned me into a slime. I'm only going to be a slime for a little bit, but welcome in. How are you doing? And hey, Hathor was doing more Pokemon. Suffered. And Kixie's starting at... That's 2:30 my time. 2:30. But yeah, welcome in, Spoon. Oh, that's right, Professor. Float. Float is... Is that white magic? Or is it time magic? I think it's white magic. I am wrong. It must be time magic. Also, I knew that. I'm just very tired right now. It really is. It really is, Kixie. I try to do my best. But even then, like trying to visit as many people, it still never feels like enough. But you know, we shouldn't feel bad about that. We can only do so much, you know. But I do try to go by people's streams if I see someone on streaming that I don't get to visit much, or if I know they don't stream all that often, I definitely will be like, ooh, so and so's on. Yeah, I got slime. Hathor, what version are you doing again? Of Pokemon? Wait, I want to read what Renegade said about the Sun 2. Hang on, I missed that. If you've ever at all died in a video game playthrough and haven't seen the ending, you haven't beaten the game. No, that redeem is not automatic. I have to do that automatically. Phil Chill and Colin Payne, one of them did a lot of music for artists in the 90s. Part of Mark. Oh, really interesting. I wonder why it didn't come out in North America. There's all kind of reasons, I guess. Okay, did I do the thing to where I can go to the thing? I don't like this dungeon. Wasn't able to get enough attention. Yeah, that happens to a lot of games too. You know, one game that had a PlayStation 2 release, this really confused me. I think it also had a Japan and Europe release, but not in North America, was a PlayStation 2 He-Man game. And I was really confused by that, because to my knowledge, He-Man has like no presence in Japan. Though I think He-Man did have like a big presence in like parts of Europe. Like I want to say he was popular like in Italy. I don't know about like the UK though, or some of the other parts of Europe. Oh my god, what am I missing here? This is driving me up a wall. Alright, see you later, don't play. Oh, come on. Cheesy PS1 FMVs are awesome. People need to just relax and enjoy stuff like that. I miss that just era of just silliness and cheesiness. No, that's the entryway. I'm not doing something right here. No, I kind of have like a soft spot for like for example, I kind of like working like some of the Working Designs games, and Working Designs is pretty hated in the retro community. I like them for the cheesiness. I like them for the silliness. I don't like them messing with the game stats though. That's something they should not have done, because they're not developers. They were just localizers. I feel like I've walked around this whole thing. Is there a switch on the treasure chest? I should have gone and gotten the other two first. This one's taking too long. Oh, I'm actually glad I got slimed while I was fat, because whenever I was coming back from a slime, like, it wasn't doing everything it was supposed to do. So we'll see if I fixed it. Alright, good night, Hathor. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well, friend. Talk to you later. Hope you're still enjoying your time off from work. I don't know where to go. Oh, hey, it worked like it should have. Okay. Okay, I'm really annoyed with this, so I'm restarting from the save point. We're gonna go a different route. Alright, so I need 2 monsters here in this part of the dungeon. One is called Hades. And what is the other one called? Ironclad. Okay. So I should actually be able to find them, like, both here. So I don't need to, like, go any further. Walk along lava to Shinryu's room? Okay. Well, I'll do that after this. I was getting very frustrated there. Like, I've had a lot of, like, video game wins today. I did my adventure, Deathless. I got to play a cool homebrew GBC game that's brand new. Beat Inyo. Got to Necromancy class. Actually, I guess I'll just walk this way. I'm pretty sure they spawn throughout this area. I had a Hades attack me in the very first screen of the dungeon earlier, so I know they spawn there too. So I assume since they spawn there and they spawn all the way up to Inyo, they probably are throughout the dungeon. I also want to see if that one thing is back. Those, I think, drop, like, dragon spears, which I'm kind of thinking of collecting those and having a dragoon. Maybe use the dragoon on Neo Shinryu. Ah, okay, here's the Ironclad. Here's one of the 2 guys. This guy, I don't think is hard to kill. Probably should throw up the golem. I'm supposed to have my controller out. Mighty Guard, really? Gain curse. There we go. Alright, so now I just need Hades. Hey, it's the Claret Dragon! Okay, sweet. This is the best place to be. The wiki didn't say it spawned here. I don't think the wiki said it didn't spawn here. Let me check. Maybe I didn't read it correctly. Claret Dragon. Leith Court Stairs of Destiny? Is that what this area is called? It looks like Hades also spawns in this area too. Okay, it's dead. Dark Arts level 3. And we got Meltdown. Okay, cool. One more Necromancer ability. Yeah, I don't feel bad looking this up considering this came out like well into the internet era. And I'm sure they wanted people to, or new people were going to like look it up on walkthroughs and stuff. Here we go. Here's Hades. Let's see what these do. I didn't like that. Whoa! That's right, cure effects. The Mighty Guard. Just need one Necromancer to survive. Jeez, this guy has a lot of HP, doesn't he? Got him. Gained Doomsday. Alright, sweet. That should be all the Necromancer spells. Yeah, that's 10. Okay, cool. Let's heal up. I want to see what Doomsday looks like. Professor, where would you say the best place to get AP would be? Because the next thing I want to do is I want to max out my necromancers. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, maxing out the necromancers and defeating Shinryu and Omega 2. That's kind of like the last thing that I want to do with this game. Let's see what Doomsday does. Huh, that was pretty cool. I can't wait to use it on Neo X Death. ABP is 30? That's not too bad. Hey, hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How was your week? Did you get through all the school stuff? I can give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well, friend. $30 ABP is pretty good. Is there a better place to gain ABP, Professor, or is this a pretty just good area for that? I see that I almost have them to level 5, so this might be the best place just to kind of grind them. But barely scrape by. That sounds like school. Oh, well, do you have a pretty nice weekend ahead of you, or do you have a lot of schoolwork for the weekend? Oh no, I like giving shout outs to other streamer friends. Twitch for me is all about helping others. Well, that's part of it. Also playing cool video games and just being silly is another. But that's a big part of Twitch for me. So I want to try to kill these guys. I haven't actually killed these yet. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm gambling here. I need to go save. I don't need to try to kill these behemoths. Oh, and the duelists. Okay. Actually, these guys aren't too bad. Not much schoolwork, but I gotta do stuff tomorrow, and I need to stream. What do you think you'll stream, Hino? And yeah, I got stuff I have to do tomorrow too. I need to clean my bathtub. I've gone about like a month without cleaning my bathtub, and I feel it's so gross. So I've got to clean my bathtub tomorrow. But I ran out of like the Kaboom and the cleaner I normally use, so I've got to go to the store and get some of that. What is Mabonagi? What is that? Mabinogi, isn't that the name of a Welsh epic too? The Mabinogi? Mabinogi. Video game stuff is coming up. I might be thinking of something. Oh yeah, no, the name of the game is taken from the Welsh word Mabinogi, a Welsh anthology of legends, and setting for the games are loosely based on Irish mythology. Yeah, okay, the Mabinogi. Yeah, I remember reading this, or reading excerpts of it, I think when I was an undergraduate. I had a professor, one of my lit professors, focused on medieval Welsh. which is quite the speciality. Okay, cool. So it's a Korean MMO, and the name of the game is taken from the Welsh anthology. Okay, neat. Not sure. Yeah, let's go see how the duelists are on AVP. But this is a pretty good part. I just got to level 5 Dark Arts. I can probably, unless level 7 is like 999, like a fat like a fat baby's head. I can probably get it. I'm gonna wear a flag pin the size of a fat baby's head. Yeah, because then if I get this done, then that means next week I'll just have to deal with Omega and Shinryu. You've been playing since 2011. Oh, jeez. What do you like about the game? What keeps you like into it? Alright, let's find the duelist and see how much ABP they give. Oh, so it's fashion. It's fashion. I get that. Is it free to play, or does it like work on like a microtransaction sort of model? ABP is 4. That's kind of bad. But let's see what the duelists do. Free to play and you can pay for stuff, but it's not necessary. Okay, cool. Well, if you stream this weekend, hopefully I can catch it and check the game out. What time do you normally stream at? I don't know if you have a schedule or if you just kind of stream when you want to, but if you don't have a schedule, like what time do you normally try to stream around? Yeah. No, I didn't think you would, being in school and everything. It's kind of hard to maintain a streaming schedule with school stuff. There's no way I could have had a streaming schedule when I was in college. It just would not have worked. PM to 4 PM West Coast. So let's see, my time that is 2 to 6. Oh, hey, that's not too bad. That's generally before I go live on Saturdays. I'm generally checking out people's streams then, because I have a lot of friends that stream, like Kixie and Sword Saint. A lot of people normally stream Saturday afternoons, and I try to make those streams. Here we go, the duelist. Let's see what this guy does. I should have just frozen him. I love how much HP the Necromancers have. I don't have that much HP. I'm squishy. Three. No, thank you. We're done. No, sir. We're going to another Wendy's. Okay. What did I have on him? I think Blue Magic, yeah. I'm not killing those dudes for 3. I'm just trying to max out the class. Do I have a game suggestion in my server? What do you mean? And when you say server, are you talking about my Discord server or something else? I mean, the closest thing, I guess, to like a game suggestion that I do. Oh, you mean like suggesting games for me to play? Like Sarzac, hey, you should play Mabinogi Sarzac, like something like that, or like me suggesting games for others. We have a video game discussion channel where you can do that. People suggest games to each other all the time there. I kind of just have it as like open to like anything video game related. So you can post there if you want to. I also do like a YouTube, I do a weekly YouTube short where I recommend a retro game. Which I normally have pinned, but I have a pin up right now for a homebrew game that a friend made. I can link to my recent one though. Let me just pull it up on YouTube. Okay, I keep getting all kind of YouTube clips of this show coming up in my algorithm. Have any of you seen the I think it's on Hulu or maybe Netflix. It's an animated show called Blue Eye Samurai. I keep getting clips of this really evil Irish guy in my thing, and from what I've seen of it, I'm really kind of interested in watching the whole show. Okay, let me find my recent recommend video. Yeah, normally I have that pinned, but not today. But yeah, you can post it in the video game discussion channel if you're recommending something to me or to others or anything like that. Feel free to post anything video game related there. Sometimes my Discord server has a lot of activity and sometimes it doesn't. My server's a really hit or miss kind of one. And a lot of the reasons is because I'm not great at Discord. But we do have a lot of people that kind of check it regularly, which I'm really appreciative of. Hell, I'm appreciative of people that just join it. Okay, so not a lot of ADP from that last battle, but let's see what these guys give. I don't think I'm going to fight the Hades, though. The Hades were just... That battle took too long. Hey, degenerate. Yeah, I got made fat, and I think I'm gonna be fat for the rest of the stream. It jiggles. That's where all the money went for the new model. It went to the jiggles. Let me give Degenerate a shout out. I don't know if you were here earlier or not, DD, but welcome back. Yes, being great at Discord is hard as fuck. There's so many friends I'm in their Discords, and I wish I could be active in all of them, and I struggle to be active in mine. I always tell someone when I join their Discord, I'm like, look, I'm bad at Discord. I probably won't be active in your server, but if something comes up and you want me to look at something, just send me a DM. That's just how I am. There are some people that are Discord ninjas, though, that are like really good at it and seem to like switch from like servers to servers back and forth. And I'm like, I don't know how you juggled that. I used to be good at juggling like IRC back in the day, but that's different. I do have a belly piercing. Okay, here's some real Sarzac lore. I actually used to have a belly piercing in real life. I like piercings. I'm really into piercings, and I had wanted one for years. And this is about 2 or 3 years ago. I decided to finally do it. So I finally got my navel piercing, and about 10 months later, my body rejected it. I was so upset. I don't know if it was the metal. I don't know if I was properly taking care of it. I don't know, but the body rejected it. I was very, very upset, but I kind of just resigned. Belly piercing? I didn't think it was that painful. I mean, I also have a large tattoo on my back, and that was painful. That was really painful. Trying to think out what else I could compare. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was super painful. Now, one piercing I kind of wanted to get. I decided not to get this just because there's so much that can go wrong with it, and I'm sure it's very painful. I wanted to get a tongue piercing for like the longest, but I decided I'm like, no, there's just too much that can go wrong, and I'm sure the maintenance on that is like a lot. Let's not do that. But yeah, the belly piercing on the model was kind of like a last edition thingy. You can only see it on the fat model or the femboy outfit. So these guys are pretty good sources for AVP. I don't know if I'm gonna. How are they on the AVP? About 3 more of those, and they'll all have a level up, and then we'll have one more class level. I might be able to get this before I end the stream. Of course, I don't mind going over a little bit later. I'm really ready to move on from Final Fantasy V. I think that the chat is too. What's that, Professor? Navel piercings or tongue piercings? Yeah, me too. Yeah, like I said, I like them. I find them attractive. But I think that might be too painful for me, and I think I might have too many problems with it. Oh, the ironclads. Okay. Sorry. My best friend has one, though. She's had hers for, 20 years. She's just turned 40. Oh, she's a sweetie, though. Yeah, this place is actually great for farming this. I know probably trying to get the movers is probably like the best way to do things, but they're so sporadic in their spawning. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry that you have ads. Hopefully they're over quickly. Yeah, next battle with these guys should do it. Nope, not fighting those. Hey, welcome back. I'm sorry about the ads. Hopefully they weren't too obnoxious. Ah, these guys won't give me what I need. Actually, I think I might get enough for Bart's. Bart's has slightly more ADP than the other 3. Oh, really? Okay, I'll try that. I love the outfits on the characters. Like Lena's Necromancer outfit kind of reminds me of the Black Queen from Marvel Comics. Ferris's with the hat is kind of like Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty. Bart's has like the skull mask that's like on top of his head. If he could lower it, I would say that's kind of like General Kell from Willow. Okay, Bart's did get a job level up. And, okay, so 300 ADP is what's required to max them out at level 6. Okay, we can do that. That won't take too long. All right, let's see if we can freeze these guys. Yep. Yeah, no, it's not like trying to level up the mine. I wonder how Necromancer fares against Shinryu and Omega. Because I definitely can see, like, this is a really, really powerful class, especially compared to, like, the other new classes. So I kind of see why they have it as, like, a, you know, reward thing.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Tuffymon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're doing post-game content in Final Fantasy V. I have a party full of necromancers right now. Tuffy, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for my dear friend Tuffymon. But hi, everybody. We got Sword Saint Michael. We have Sweef. Hey, Sweef, how are you? Yeah, we're trying to get the Necromancer class maxed out. We have all the Necromancer spells. Tuffy, check this out. Check this out. This was so cool. So earlier I got to fight the post-game super boss. Check this dude out. just look at how awesome this sprite is. This was such a good fight. This was such a good fight. Tuffy, what were you streaming tonight? What were you streaming? Tuffymon, everybody. Tuffymon's been a real life friend of mine for almost 20 years. He's a great streamer. He's really into RPGs, but knows a lot about just games in general. And if you haven't followed Tuffy, do me a favor and please drop a follow. He's a great guy, a great streamer. Okay, I need to go rest in the cottage. But yeah, we have the Necromancer class. We have all the spells. There were 10 spells we had to go collect, like blue magic. And now I'm just trying to max them out. And then I think next week I can finally finish this version of Final Fantasy V. How hard it would be for the... Oh my god. For the VTuber, oh my god, that would probably be several $100s. I would rather just get like an art com of me just dressed in that outfit, like a Skep or something. We played Etran Odyssey HD, finished up floors 21 through 24. 25 is the final floor, and we should get to it next stream. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. What are you planning to do after Etran Odyssey, Tuffy? Alright, so I have probably about 10 more minutes of grinding here, and then I think we got this. Play the second Shadow Hearts? What is Shadow Hearts? Not fighting Hades. He might give an incredible amount of AVP, but this is a long battle. And he'll probably kill some of my party members. Yeah, so that's intentional, Sweef. We added this is a new model that I recently got, and I wanted a toggle to where I could hold a video game controller, and the Super Nintendo is like my favorite console. So we went with an SNES controller, and then we realized, even though like there's a really long shot of this happening, it's still kind of a risk. We realized that technically Nintendo could file a DMCA complaint against me if I was holding an actual SNES controller. So that's why we added the analog sticks to it, to make it look not completely like a Super Nintendo controller. I mean, I think that would be like really, you know, for Nintendo to come after a small streamer like me, I think that's, you know, pretty far-fetched. But you don't mess around with that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, sweet, he killed himself. Watch, I bet he's immune. What an asshole. You know what? I'm immune to death as well, so fuck you. So yeah, we just added some analog sticks to it. Oh, Hades is vulnerable to stop? Really? Oh, okay. Thank you, Professor. Deep freeze would work on Omega. Oh, really? Okay. Oh no, can I not bring her back? Okay, there we go. Oh, but it wears off. Okay. But yeah, Sweet, I hope you're doing well. Do you have any exciting plans for the weekend or anything? And then it doesn't stack. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, as long as he's not casting spells on me, this is good. $40. That's a nice amount, but I feel that battle goes on for too long. These guys are kind of ideal because they die pretty quickly. And you get a little bit less AVP, but it's a good amount for how long the battle goes on. You're having to learn about the Sarzac Tuffster cinematic universe. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, there's some fun stories here and there. I don't mind sharing this aspect of my real life, but I met Tuffy through Mrs. Dr. Tuffy Mon, Tuffy's wife. We both went to grad school together, and I remember she was quick to introduce us whenever she found out I was a gamer. And when Tuffy and Mrs. Dr. Tuffy Mon ended up moving from, you know, the grad school area, Tuffy Mon brought a whole box full of Famicom games and like a stack of like 4 or 5 PlayStation 1s, and was just like, we're not taking these with us, you can have them. And I'm like, dude. And I still have all that. I've played through all those Famicom games. I still have those PlayStations. Plans for me, nothing too serious. I have a bunch of chores I need to do. I'm streaming tomorrow and Sunday, and probably gonna like play some Castlevania games because I'm participating in a Castlevania challenge on another streamer's channel. But yeah, nothing too big. Nothing too big. I have a really big work deadline next Thursday, so I kind of wanted this weekend to be kind of a quiet weekend so that I can start work off on Monday and just make the deadline. All right. Yeah, we're close to getting this. I always go to ability in this version, thinking that's where the spells are. Yeah, I actually still have all those Famicom games in the box that Tuffy gave them to me. This is over 10 years ago, I think. They're still in the box just because it's a great way to kind of store them. You know, that would actually be a really fun collab stream, Tuffy. If we did a collab, we could call it the Tuffymon Famicom Surprise Box. And I could just play through all those games, because I have an AVS that can run Famicom games. That could be fun. You just look at all these old weird Famicom games that there are. Yeah, that would be a fun one off. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So I think I'm 2 ironclads away from getting what I need. I remember most of them being pretty obscure games. I had to like look pretty much all of them up. I don't remember there being anything in there making me go, oh, hey, it's Mega Man, or oh, hey, it's Ninja Turtles. Oh, I didn't freeze it. Yeah, like, playing Famicom games has always been something... You don't want to own an actual Famicom. You don't want to own an actual Famicom. They're kind of fire hazards. You want either, like, some kind of converter you can plug into an NES, or something like the retro USB APS. You don't want to own an actual Famicom, unless you're planning to just have it there as, like, a conversation piece. I remember I owned one for a little while, and I remember whenever I set it up to play, like, sparks came out of the AC adapter. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, you did. I still need to play through Super Silver Saga. Hey, Silver Hedgehog. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Silver Hedgehog, please? Alright, this should be the final kill. What's up, Silver? How are you doing? My rappy friend is here. Silver's cool, everybody. Silver's a PSO2 friend of mine who's really awesome. Alright, Bart's got a... Okay, AVP level up. Yay, okay, everybody got their... Okay, Necromancy. And there's my Necromancer achievement. Oh, you can't see it, though, because my fat ass is blocking it. Ability Undead acquired. So now the characters are supposedly, like, undead? So does that mean they have the undead status applied to them? Yeah, I was gonna say it should be morning over there. Yeah, they've got some kind of like red flashing thing, so I guess it's a different kind of undead status they have. That's such a cool spell. Oh, they got actual level ups. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, Necromancy class has been mastered by everybody. So all I have left in this version of Final Fantasy V is to do the new Shinryu and Omega fights. I've done the originals already, but the new this version has basically like 2.0 Omega and Shinryu, who are the super bosses from the original game or the base game. So they're back, and I haven't fought the new Omega, but I have fought new Shinryu, and oh my god, it's an absolute monster. That's our main villain. So I think that's gonna be. I think that's what we'll do next week. Is I'll plan to take out Shinryu and Omega, and then I guess we'll be done with Final Fantasy V. So I'll just mention what the plans for RPG Friday are. The next big game I'm going to be doing is going to be Persona, but I really want to knock out as many of the special redeems that I have, because I have a 17 stream backlog with that. So once I finish this, I think before starting Persona, I think I'm going to try to knock out on RPG Friday some of the RPG special streams. So let's see what we have. We have Star Ocean: The Last Hope from Thunder Drummer. We have Tales of Eternia from More Cowbell. These are just the RPGs, by the way. I have Zelda Twilight Princess from Amy Yazuki. Dream Mirror Online from Kite. I think that's an MMO. Star Ocean 2 Remake from Thunder Drummer. Morrowind from Diclonus. Ease Origin from Lantis. And then Brave Fencer Musashi from Degenerate. Those are all the ones that I would be willing to play on RPG Friday. So, we're gonna use some RPG Fridays and stuff to kind of knock some of those out in the upcoming future, because again, I have 17 streams that are backlogged, and if I don't try to like knock them all out real quickly, like the backlog is not going away, because it's been here since January. Okay. Oh, all right. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. So let's go ahead and head to the library. Oh, I guess I'm ending this stream fat. But yeah, we'll be back with Final Fantasy V next week. Yeah, it was a casual. Yeah, that was Diclonus. Morrowind's pretty awesome.
We're being attacked!
And hey, we're getting raided by Vera. Vera, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. You're raiding in right when we wrap up. But Vera, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, you were playing Nier. How did Nier go? But yeah, hi everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We just finished playing some Final Fantasy V, and we're about to start wrapping our stream up. But yeah, everybody, please do me a favor and drop Vera a follow, and if you see them on, go by and check them out and everything. But yeah, thank you for raiding. Hang on, I'm actually logging back on Final. Did I save? Okay, I did. Stream was good. I got to I got to, the link is still pinned. I got to play a brand new Game Boy Color game. It was a homebrew Game Boy Color game that's releasing in a few weeks. One of the people that worked on the game is a friend of ours. And they gave me like an advanced digital copy to check it out. Yeah. It's, if you check the pinned link, look, I'll just copy and paste it back in here. The demo is on both Steam and Ichigo. So check it out. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's called Pyro Toad, and I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it's awesome. You got to check it out. You got to check it out. So yeah, you can download the demo there. I think the demo has like 12 levels. Like you get a lot out of the demo. But my friend Rick was the person who did all the coloring in it, and it looks great, I think. All right, everybody, this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So we are going to raid out in a little bit. So if you're still here, stick around just a moment if you don't mind. Here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast PSO tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central. We'll start off with some Imperium. I haven't played that in about 2 weeks. And then we'll do PSO Dreamcast. I do have to let you know that this is going to be my last PSO stream for a while. We're going to be taking a slight break from PSO because I'm going to be using the PSO Saturdays for the next few weeks to kind of help knock out the special redeem queue. But once we do that, we're back in PSO, and we're going to stay in PSO. It's just PSO is a good thing to kind of temporarily suspend to help knock out these redeems. So, but this will be my last PSO stream for a few weeks. But we'll probably definitely be back to them probably by like mid to late November. And then on Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Sword St. Michael. I'll be playing Ninja Gaiden Black. It'll be my very first time ever playing any of the 3D Ninja Gaidens, which I love the 2D NES ones, and I'm pretty good at the first two, but I've never played the 3D games. So I'm really, really excited to see what these are. But yeah, thank you all for being here. This was a great stream. I appreciate everyone that was hanging out, chilling, lurking. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, helps the stream grow, and we're trying to reach 2,000 followers by the end of the year. I think we're getting pretty close to that number. I think we're like at 60 something away from that. So yeah. And also here's a link to my social media and Discord if you want to follow me on any of that kind of stuff. Put those links out there. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. We're going to find a friend to raid out to. I just want to thank a few people specifically. I want to thank Johnny Manjiro for the follow. Thunder Drummer for the gifted subs to Hathor, Infinite Metal, Sword St. Michael, and some others. OBS isn't showing me the other people, but thank you, Thunder, for all those gifted subs. Hathor, thank you for the bits and the raid. Easy Breezy TV and Hikari Kuragi, thank you for the raids. Jibbers, thank you for the follow. Meep, Tuffymon, and Vera Nightshade, thank you also for the raids and bringing your communities here. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is generally when I thank all of my subscribers by name, but I'm not going to do that tonight. Because I have almost 200 subscribers because we had an affiliate anniversary last week. There was a lot of gifting, and there's close to 200 names I'd have to read. I'm trying to put this together as a little like credits where the names are going to just show up kind of like movie credits. I was supposed to have that figured out today, but I wasn't able to figure it out in time. So I'm going to just thank all my subscribers just in general. Thank you all for being supporters of the channel. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. And thank you, especially to those of you that have recurring subscriptions. Thank you very much for that. I also want to thank my Patreon supporters, Thunder Drummer and Pizza Maid, which I'll throw a link out here to my Patreon. If anyone wants to check it out, you can join it for free. All right, let's look for a friend to raid. If I go through and I think like 200 people, like most people are going to leave and we're not going to have a large raid. So let's see what we have here. I have an idea who I want to raid. But they have to be on. They're not on. But is Zoiteki ending their stream? Because this is kind of late for Zoiteki to be on. Pulling Zoiteki up. I think Zoiteki is getting ready. Yeah, Zoiteki's getting ready to end their stream, so we're not going to raid Zoiteki. Like I said, this is pretty late for Zoiteki to be on anyway. Let's see who else we have on. Oh, Vera, it says that you're still on. You know, I haven't raided Code Channel in a while. Let's raid Code. Yeah, let's raid Code Channel. Yeah, this shows I haven't raided Code in a very long time. We're gonna raid Code. All right, I'm gonna get this raid going. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Be good, everyone. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. Be good to yourself. And I will see you later. Hopefully see you tomorrow for some PSO. PSO Saturday. Oh, Code is playing a game I really like. It's called Castlevania. This is kind of perfect. All right, let's go ahead and raid Code. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Be good and take care. Bye.